Hello. Ooh. Trick or treat. Hello. Am I echoing? Oh, I am echoing. I'm echoing to myself. Yes. Look. Oops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Oops. Look. Boo. Hello. How is everybody? Happy Halloween. In my opinion, it's still Halloween, even if it's November 1st. In my time zone, at least. Yeah, nice and spoopy. So it turns out that, like, I forgot to, like, redeem the game that I bought a long time ago, and I didn't download it, so that's what I was doing beforehand. And I set up a really cool thing on Twitch. I couldn't get it to work on YouTube. I was trying really hard to get it to work on YouTube, and I'm really sad. I was trying to get it to work, but it wouldn't. Am I a ghost prisoner? I don't know what I am. I think I'm just a prisoner. I could be a ghost. Maybe. If I did this. Wait. If I did this. Wait. Wait, I just got rid of myself. Oh, now I'm a noir. Now I'm a noir painting. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hi, Carson. We know who your favorites are now. It's not that I have a favorite, it's just that it doesn't work. I don't know why, but like command prompts don't work on YouTube. If you type like !new on YouTube, for some reason it doesn't work. I was trying it earlier. Look at this. This just makes me disappear. Actually, you know, that does work. It's like I'm barely there. Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. And you can barely see me anymore. You can actually see the background. Look at this. You can see my Ouija board and a ghost in the background. There is actually another ghost in the background of this, but you can't see it because of the candlelight. I like how you're a ghost, but you can clearly see the pumpkin. Why? What's the— oh, like this? This is the only thing you can see on me. the pumpkin hair clip. Yeah. Could be black and white. It could be this. Yeah, the pin. Yeah. Let's see here. I think that's it. Did this work? Oh wow, this is really dark. Wow. This just adds extra room light. I don't know what this is doing. Is the shadow on the door single? Looking kind of cute? I don't know. Ask her yourself. She's got no legs. If I do this. Okay, you can't see my eyes anymore. Anyways. Hello everybody. How is your Halloween going? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything exciting? Did you get any candy? If you are on Twitch, you can redeem the trick or treat command. On YouTube, I don't know what you guys can do. I put it into like a little randomizer essentially. So if you like press trick or treat, it'll give you like a random prompt essentially. It'll be like trick or treat, and then it'll give you something. Yeah. You got a piece of candy. People on YouTube can't see Twitch chat, but you can see it. You can see it on the chat on my screen. One of your Twitch viewers give me your candy. We can all share. See this little ghost on my head? He's got the tiniest little bowl of candy. Look at this. The tiniest little bowl of candy. He'll give you one. I was gonna set up another thing too. So this application that I use, there's an option to throw like confetti on the screen. I was gonna add that too, but I have not figured that out. I couldn't figure it out in time. Unfortunately. Almond Joy's underrated candy. Ew, boo. Get this person out of here. No. What the heck? It's like little confetti. Halloween is not a thing here, but today is used to honor the dead, but not a big deal because it's directed by the church. Ah. Interesting. I know like different countries around the world celebrate different things on Halloween, like Dios de los Muertos, but I think the holiday is on a different day. I think the holiday's in like November. I don't like Almond Joys. I don't like candies with nuts in them. Whoever's like, oh, I love Almond Joys. No. Worst candy. Like the Hershey bars with the almonds. No. I don't like this. You know what my favorite candy is? Well, when I was little, I guess when I used to go trick-or-treating as a kid, I used to really enjoy I used to enjoy gummies. Like the different types of, like Swedish fish, trying to think, like the Sour Patch Kids. What's your favorite candy? What's it, Twitch? No, I usually prefer gummies, like gummy type candy. If I'm in the mood for it once in a while, I'll have a craving for chocolate, but that's rare. No, my favorite candy is not Twix. If anything, if I had a favorite chocolate, it'd probably be either Mars. Yeah, probably Mars. I like Mars bars. But like, not the big ones, I like the teeny ones. I recently, last year, I discovered the concept of this candy called Three Musketeers, and I did not know they existed before then, because they're not really found in like candy bags back then. Sour gummies are my fave. Yeah! I like the Sour Patch Kids. Also the, what are they called? I'm trying to remember. Sour... what were the other sour candies? Oh, yeah, the Sour Skittles. Like the little gummy packets of things. Also, when they would give out popcorn balls. I know some people are like, I hate popcorn balls. I like the popcorn balls. The candy that I didn't like when I got home at the end of the day from trick-or-treating, what I would do is that I would take all my candy that I got and I would just dump it all on the kitchen table. I would dump it on the kitchen table, and then my parents would go through the candy and we'd look and make sure the candy was like safe to eat, make sure that nothing's been tampered with, and then when everything was clear, then I'd sort the ones that I wanted to keep and the ones that I just didn't like. So the ones that I usually didn't like or gave away, I'd like give it to my parents to eat. I'd be like, I'm not eating that. Were the ones with nuts in them. Like the Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups, the like Almond Joys, and like the Hershey's with the nuts in them, or like peanuts with the nuts and like chocolate with the nuts in them, stuff like that. I was like, I'm not eating that, I don't like it. Other stuff was okay. I used to go trick-or-treating in like two different countries, and I'm being specific here, I'm gonna be US and Canada. Canada has very different candy. I don't know what it is. When I was in Canada trick-or-treating, the candy that they give out there they give you this like rock hard chocolate lollipop that's so commonly found in the candy there. The candy, like, I guess bags that people buy. It's so weird. Imagine like a sweet tart on a stick and it's huge. But it's a lollipop and it's shaped like a UFO. That's what it is. That's what it looks like. Trick or treat. You got stuck in a glue trap. Yeah, that's what the candy was in Canada. They would also give you like really weird off-brand chips. Like I remember getting off-brand Pirate's Booty and off-brand Cheetah Puffs, but it was not like any kind of brand of Cheetah Puffs you've ever seen in your life. It's called like Humpty Dumpty or something. It was weird. It didn't taste good. It's a Canadian thing, I guess. And then they'll have like, I guess they call them Rockets and Smarties. Like in Canada, you'll find that, what's it called? What is that company brand? It's not Hershey's. It's, what is the company behind Maynard's? There's like two main chocolate companies. It's like Hershey's and what is it? What is this company? Nestle. Ah, yes. So there's two main candy places. Nestle and I don't want to say Hershey's. That's like the chocolate brand. I'm talking about like the overall company. Nestle. I just said it. Darn it. What is this country called? Mars. No, that's not it. What is the company called? Hershey's, I guess. Is it? I guess it is. Huh. Hershey's and... oh no, I forgot the other name. Not Cadbury. Hershey's and I just said it. I forgot whatever I said before. I have short-term memory loss. So those candy companies in the US, you'll find certain candies that are under the same company. Like you'll see a lot of Kit Kats, you'll see a lot of Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups, you'll see a lot of Snickers, you'll see a lot of yeah, M&Ms. Mr. Goodbar, I guess, and Three Musketeers. Those are all under, I guess, the Hershey's company. And if you go to Canada, you'll find that there is a lot of Nestle candy. So they have their own specific brands called Crunch Bars, Smarties. It's not the US Smarties, it's the Canadian Smarties. They have Aero. A-E-R-O. See? Candy that you've never heard about. It's a Canadian thing. You've got Aero chocolates, you have Smarties. Essentially, Smarties are like M&Ms, but they're a little bit bigger. And the shell is a little bit more crunchy. And then I find that the candy and like the chocolate in Canada, the one that you have commonly there, it tastes different than the one in US. So if you've ever been to the US and you tried like Hershey bars and you're like, Hershey bars taste like weird or it tastes bitter. If you go to Canada, the chocolate there tends to be a little bit different. It's a little bit more, I guess you could say, creamy. Like, it's a different taste. I don't know how to explain it unless you've had it yourself. Have you ever considered buying every candy you see during a holiday in a foreign country? Not every country celebrates Halloween, or not holiday, But no, I have not. I've actually never really went out of my way to buy candy in a foreign country unless I was there by myself and I had money. Because most of the times in the past, I did not have money and I was not by myself. I traveled a lot when I was a kid. I traveled a lot when I was with my family, so a lot of the stuff that I didn't have money. Or if I did have money, I didn't have any spending power. It was like, hey, can I buy this? And my parents would be like, no. I wish I could. Once in a while, my hobby is looking up candy brands online and being like, ooh, I wanna have that. That looks good. That looks yummy. That looks tasty. Like, there's this one candy in New Zealand called K-bars, and what they look like is giant toffee looking fruit flavored toffees, essentially. Like, imagine an Airhead or like a toffee, but instead of like caramel flavor, it's fruit flavored, and it's like a hard rectangle brick wrapped in wax paper. They look vintage. They're called K-bars. Apparently they don't make them anymore. They're pretty rare to find, but they still sell them in New Zealand. Only in New Zealand. And I'm like, wow. I want to try one. I've never seen that before. Or other countries around the world, they have like really interesting candies. Like in Asia, they have really interesting flavored candies in particular. Didn't know I had a sweet tooth? I think I guess I do. I don't know. I guess I do. I'm trying to think. Like, I can't say I do and I can't say I don't, because if you ever gave me the option to choose between like a bowl of candy and like a bowl of chips, like 8 times out of 10 I'd go for the chips. But once in a while I'm like, I want candy. So like recently I went to the store and I bought candy because it was on sale. And I really craved candy corn. So I bought like 2 bags of candy corn and the little pumpkins. The little candy corn pumpkins, and a bag of Halloween candy, but the Halloween candy was only like a mixture of Reese's Pieces and Kit Kats. They have different mixes now. They exist. They have different mixes. Before, you could like, this comes in one set and one set only, and then you're left with a piece of candy that nobody likes. Because that's how they get you. They're like, oh, we'll give you this bag of candy, and like 5 of the candies in there are the candies that you like, but the one that's like 40% of the bag is the candy that's like kind of meh. You're like, it's okay. It's like going to the candy bowl, reaching your hand in, and then all you get is peppermints when you were expecting like fruit drops. To be fair, chips are glorious. Yeah, I love chips. What's your favorite flavor? I like hickory sticks, but those are Canadian. So I guess if you were to say in the US, maybe like those like popcorn puffs. You know those like I don't know how to describe them. They're like pirate's booty. Have you ever had pirate's booty? And it's like not exactly popcorn, but it's like popcorn heated up poofy. And they're like, they could be cheese flavored, they could be like caramel flavored. I also like caramel corn. But during the holidays, I'm like, man, I really, really like I really like candy corn. Paprika is the only correct answer here. I've never had that. I don't know what that is. I don't have a favorite. I'm just happy I can eat chips. Ooh. I have like specific. I like popcorn over like chips like Doritos or nachos or whatever. I always waited a day to take from the leftover candy we handed out because no one wanted the almond joys. Maybe that's just you. You're the person who's like, oh boy, candy corn. Sorry, not candy corn. Oh boy, almond joys. You know the number one candy that people didn't like when I was like trick-or-treating? People didn't like dots. People didn't like Smarties. Or in Canada they call them rockets. Or Smarties. The Canadian Smarties. The Canadian Smarties, and then the Canadian rockets, and then in the US Smarties, and the US Sweet Tarts. And the weird hard candy that's like chalk. You know the chalk sticks? Oh my god. They used to have those. They used to give out candy chalk during Halloween, and then everyone would be like, ew, candy chalk. I'd be like, hell yeah, candy chalk. I love candy chalk. That's the one thing I like that nobody else liked. I love the candy chalk. I like the Tootsie Rolls. I like the Starbursts are okay, but not my favorite. If I had a bunch of Starbursts, which I found is really common, I would give those away. I'd be like, I don't really like the Starbursts. I don't like sticky candy that gets stuck in your teeth. I also didn't really like Airheads. I remember those. Those were great. Yeah! Those were nice. They tasted like nothing, but I liked them anyway because they were kind of sweet. But not too sweet, but also kind of nice. Because like, you could stick them in your mouth and like pretend they were a cigarette. Those are nice. Those are nice. I'm trying to remember. During Valentine's Day, we would get different types of candy too. Like during Valentine's Day, we'd get like those heart lollipops and like Fun Dip and Nerds. I think like the US has a lot more variety when it comes to candy compared to Canada, because when you go to Canada and you're like, I want to get candy, the number one thing that they always sell in boxes is the same exact mix of the same chocolate. The Arrows. The Arrows. The Smarties. The Crunch Bars. Not even the Crunch Bars. Those are rare too. Oh my god, I have to look up a list. What are the candy that they give you? Let me look it up. Canadian candy. Oh yes, I know. Oh my god. The Coffee Crisps. The Smarties, Kit Kats, Arrows, and the Coffee Crisp. And the Crispy Crunch. And the O. Henry's. And the Twizzlers. Those are Canadian candies. You will not find that in the US. So you go trick-or-treating in Canada and then this is all you get. That is all you get. No variety. It's literally only chocolate. And you're like, wow, I wish I had a lollipop. No, it's just rockets. And O. Henry's. And then once in a while you get the gummies of the Maynards. The Maynard Sour Patch Kids or the Maynard Swedish Fish. Yeah. This is a very specific complaint. And also the Jolly Rancher lollipops. I get Jolly Rancher stuff too. Oh, and like the fruit gummies. I don't know why, but they would give out fruit gummies. They're like, here, candy. Nah, that's unhealthy. Here you go. Fruit gummies. They're like the healthy fruit gummies too. They're made of fruit juice. I'm like, man, this is kind of sad. You get candy on Valentine's? We get sadness here? Well, this is a elementary school thing. Do you like chocolate or the regular candies more? If I were to put it on a tier list, gummy candies first, second chocolate, third hard candies. I don't really enjoy hard candies, especially when it comes to like the lollipops and stuff. Because they take forever to eat. And then you stick it in your mouth and you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. But yeah. I'm not really a big fan of hard candy, but soft candy I like. I always love candy, but chocolate just very creamy and nice. Yeah, but I think with like chocolate. Sometimes it gets too sweet. And then that's like ironic coming from me who enjoys gummies. That's sweeter. But I guess it's about the texture. Canada doesn't exist. It's a myth made up by your parents to scare us. Did you know that when I was a kid, I didn't know Canada existed either? Sorry to Canada, but I didn't know it existed until I was in like 6th grade. So, growing up, I had a map of the US and the US only. It was one of those puzzle things where every single state was like a little piece of puzzle. And it was like one of those wood puzzles. And you put every state and they're supposed to assemble to create like one big board. And on the map, it included on top of the US, Alaska, and off the side was Hawaii. So in my mind, I was like, well, Alaska must be right there. And then it wasn't until like way later, like middle school, 7th grade geography class, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna learn about Canada now. We're gonna learn about Canada now. And I said, what? That's a thing? That's a place? Where are we? And then they were like, yeah, Canada has like 9 provinces. You gotta learn them. And then they gave us a map. And it turns out Canada's right above the US. And I was like, oh. I didn't know that existed. Which is even more ironic too, considering I have family in Canada and we drove 13 hours almost every single year to go to Canada. But in my head, when I'm a kid, I didn't know that Canada was a thing. We just went to a specific place. We'd just be like, oh, we're gonna go on a car trip. We're gonna go visit we're gonna go visit grandparents or whatever. And I'd be like, sure. I don't even know where we're going. I thought we were just going to a part of the US. That's the most American thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I was just like, well, I guess we're gonna travel. I don't know. I didn't know we were going to Canada. I slept through most of that ride. Are the American tries to point out countries in a map videos rage bait or it do be like that? Oh, it do be like that. Have you ever watched like American variety television and it's like, are you smarter than a 5th grader? And then half the questions on there are like the most basic things you've ever heard of, but people still get them wrong. It's genuinely not rage bait. People are just that dumb. I'm sorry, but people are that dumb. It's really sad. Verb to do GeoGuessr. I'd not do well in GeoGuessr. I would not do well. I'm sorry. I don't know where I am half the time. I don't even know where I am, like, if you put me on a map and you'd be like, where are you? I'd be like, I don't know. I get lost even with GPS. There was one time where I was meeting my friends and I put in on the map and then the map app did me dirty. And it was like, yeah, walk left 600 meters. And I just kept going and going. And then as I kept walking, it kept telling me to walk left, but the distance it was telling me kept getting further and further and further. So it's like, keep going left. I'm like, I'm going left. I'm going straight. And then at the top, it's like, turn right in 300 miles. In 600 miles. In 800 miles. And I'm like, where is it? Not 800 miles, sorry. 800 meters. And I'm like, where am I going? And then I literally messaged my friend. I said, like, I put in the thing on the GPS and it keeps telling me to go in this direction. I'm following the arrow when I'm walking and I'm getting further and further away. I'm like, where am I? And then they literally had to call me an Uber to pick me up. It was so sad. It was so sad. They were like, how did you get there? And I'm like, I don't know. They're like, why did you keep walking that way? I'm like, the map told me to. It was a good 15-minute walk. I traveled to another country and I didn't even know it was wild. Hey. To be fair, I was like 6. I was a kid. I didn't know anything. I don't know if I would ever reveal that story to someone else. It's funny. Hey. Why is that a bad thing? I was gonna say it's satisfying seeing people fail in the most basic of questions. Like, bruh, what do you mean you can't answer what's the most populated country in the world? I mean, have you seen me? I know what the most populated country in the world is. If you were to ask me what country a certain country was in, I probably wouldn't know. If you were to be like, what's the continent of, I don't know, Ghana, I'd be like, I have no idea. I don't know where Ghana is. If you asked me to point countries out on the map, I'd be like, I don't know where that is. I'm sorry. They had this like geography bee when I was in elementary school, other than a spelling bee, and we had this one kid who was really into countries. He was really good at it. But me, I didn't know anything. I don't know what that is. That's not a real. What continent is Russia in? Russia's its own continent, I think. No. Isn't Russia in Asia? Or is Russia its own continent? I don't know. A geography bee sounds like a terrifying bee. It's basically questions like, hey, what continent, like what country is this in? Where is this? Russia's now Australia, I guess? No, Australia's Oceania. Australia is Oceania as a part of New Zealand. New Zealand and Australia are part of the same continent. Russia's Eastern Europe and Asia. Russia's so big and free, it's its own continent now. Yes. No, we Asians don't include Russia. Russia's like connected to China. It's like right next to it. You're telling me that the entirety of Alaska, Canada, and the US is all just North America, and then connected by a tiny little bridge is South America? That's one continent. Russia's Eastern Europe and North Asia. They split it up. I thought, listen, in my mind, any large piece of land that's connected is a continent to me. If it's connected and they're together on the map, they are just one chunk of land, that's a continent. Why are they separate? They should be geographically separated. Geography should be based off of land mass, not political borders. It doesn't make sense. Russia should be its own continent? No, I think Russia should be like a chunk together. You mean Alaska and America? Canada doesn't exist. Canada kind of exists. Canada wears the US like a little hat. Actually, no, the US wears Canada like a little hat. Yeah. The Alaska is part of the US, so essentially it's just the US sandwich with Canada in the middle. And the funniest arguments I've ever seen was like, why doesn't the US just make Canada part of it? Why is Canada just in the middle? Same thing with Quebec. Quebec's like right in the middle of Canada, but it's not part of Canada. But because they're part of the French. Man, I wish Canada was real. Yeah. Wow, I wish Canada existed. Every single thing that you learn about, like, Canada doesn't seem real at all. Like, yeah, they eat maple syrup off of snow, and, like, polar bears exist, but it's not true. They do eat snow. They do eat maple syrup. They do say sorry all the time, and they do say A. It's true. Everyone without large land masses were continents, and we'd have 3 continents. The Americas, Afro-Eurasia, and Oceania. Yeah, doesn't that make life so much easier? Be like, I'm going to one continent. Oh, so easy. Wait until you hear about Vatican City or Andorra. Isn't the Vatican City in, like, Italy? What do you mean? Is that not, like, a part of the thing? Canada would be real if only some of them didn't speak French. No. Canada all speaks French. That is their official second language, technically. I don't know if that girl was into me or she was Canadian. Maybe the true horror is, like, everybody in Canada, I guess, are just ghosts. maybe that's it. They don't exist. Now you said that, I suddenly remember the time the US tried to get Greenland. I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. Vatican City is its own country, but inside Italy? What? Is that... That makes things very confusing. It's basically just Quebec that speaks a weird language. No, Quebec speaks French, but they speak their own dialect of French. I have French cousins, and they went to Quebec and they were like, oh, I hate the French in Quebec. I'm sorry. They're like, Quebec people speak funny. It's like slang. Because to them, like, French is like actual French. Like the proper French. It's like, I guess if you compared it to, like American English versus Southern English versus, like, British English. So in French, British English is probably what the French sound like. If you go to Quebec, that's probably to, like, the French people, like, Southern. They're like, why are they speaking like that? French is a weird language. What is oiseau? Oiseau? Why do they pronounce it like that? I like the way I've seen it described in the past, where they're like, French has all the vowels, but they only pronounce 2. Just every single time you see a French word and you want to read it, just ignore all the vowels and just read it like normal. Le ouf. Please bully a Quebec friend on the stream. I don't have any Quebec friends. I only have French friends. But they no longer have the French accent anymore. They've lived in Canada for too long, and so now they have more of, like, a neutral North American / Canadian accent. It was really nice when they were kids, though. They had, like, the French accent, and they didn't really know English very well. And it was fun. And then they would yell at each other in French. And I'm like, I don't know what they're saying. How many times has the US tried to get Canada to be part of the US? Wasn't there a war over that? Like, the Civil War? I think? In 1982? Or was the 1983 Civil War part of the... Was that the separation of Britain? I don't remember. I learned both Canadian history and US history, and I'm starting to get the dates messed up. We invaded Canada once and it was a draw, yeah. I don't know. See, very complicated history. Moved to Canada, moved to the US, moved to Canada, moved to the US, moved to Canada, moved to the US, moved to Canada, moved to the US. And now, here I am. Short story, made easy. Actually, if you wanted the very specifics, it was more like moved to Canada, moved to the US, moved to Canada, moved to the US, moved to Canada, moved to a different country entirely, moved back to Canada. Actually, no, moved back to the US, moved to Canada, lived in the US, moved back to Canada, went to Korea, moved back to the US, moved back to Canada, moved back to the US. And so I've been to school in both countries, and it's very confusing because Canada will tell you one side of the story and then you go to the US and they will tell you something entirely different. That's a lot of moving and be great at dodgeball. Oh yeah, I'm really great at dodgeball. I'm always the last one left. I'm really good at dodging. Not good at throwing the ball though. Me listening to my friends being like, I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah. Me honestly talking to anybody who speaks a different language, I'm like, yep. Wasn't one time US tried to bait Canada by saying if you want to be part of the Golden Dome, sign here and be part of the US? I have no idea. I don't know too much about US or Canadian history. The only thing that they taught us in school was like geography and then the most basic stuff. A lot of Canada is like, hey, by the way, we used to have indigenous people and we signed a bunch of treaties and forced them to give us their land. That's it. And then the US history is like, hey, by the way, we used to have indigenous people and they're gone now. What happened to them? They're gone now. No strength, yeah. That's me playing Fire Emblem Myrmidon stats. Yeah, that's how I play video games. That's how I play RPGs. I'll put everything into like HP and stamina. So I can run. I can dodge. I have high evade stats. I have high like vitality. No strength. Max stamina. I have to be speed. I'm looking at this list of like Canada or random list of candy. It's still on my screen, by the way. I'm staring at it in the corner. I'm like, I miss this. They used to have what are they? Not the caramels. Okay. This is gonna sound really weird, but in Canada there's a gummy candy called Bigfoot. They're actually pretty good. They're literally shaped like feet. So if you're ever like, wow, I love eating feet, there's a candy called Bigfoot. They're pretty niche though, but they're good. If you ever have the opportunity to try them, there is a orange creamsicle flavor and they're actually really nice. Look it up. But one of my other favorite type of candies that I really enjoyed was the I forgot the name, but it's called like, they're like a caramel chocolate covered in they're a caramel covered in chocolate. They're not exactly the God, I forgot the name. Not the caramels. It's not the... Oh no, I forgot. What are they called? What is the chocolate covered in caramel? Wait, no, the caramel covered in chocolate. Usually it comes in a box. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I don't remember. Uh-oh. I'm looking at US candy, that's why. No, I'm looking at Canadian candy, that's why. Okay, I can't find it. But in the US, there is this other brand. Not Rolos? No. Darn it. Not caramellos. Not Werthers. Milk duds. There's like milk duds, those that come in the box, but I'm thinking about like the one that are called like daddy something. Oh yeah, sugar daddies. They're sugar daddies. They come on a stick, they're actually really good. They're really sweet though, they're huge. But if you like the taste of caramel, have a sugar daddy. I'm looking at the list of candy on my screen, and honestly, I feel like I haven't had a lot of these candies. Because they're just not commonly found unless you go out of your way to buy them. Not gonna fall into the feet pipeline? Why not? You should. I think they're pretty nice. I like sugar daddy, super sweet, especially the pieces ones. Yeah, I find they're like they're pretty much the movie theater candy. You see those when you go to movie theaters, or at least you used to see the movie theaters a long time ago. I don't know if they still have them. Nowadays, you'll probably find them at like grocery stores or what convenience stores. It's really weird when you go to like major grocery stores. You'll only find mainstream candy, but when you go to like convenience stores, you'll find the most niche candy that you've never even heard of. Pretty nice. Bird foot fetish confirmed? No. Honestly, as a meme, maybe, but like as like an actual like aesthetic, nah. If it's to be funny, sure. Woohoo! Like, wait. Look. I only see Mike and Ike's and stuff like that in the theater. Ooh, true. Like, box candy. I used to get Mike and Ike's from vending machines. Like the, you know, what are those things? You stick a coin in and then you turn the little dial and like you have to stick your hand underneath. And like a handful of candy comes out and then you're just forced to walk around with like a handful of candy in your hands just melting. Feet jump scare. Fastest cartwheel I've seen. Yeah. I can do flips really fast. Whee! Oh. I got stuck sideways. Anyways, does anybody have any fun Halloween plans that anybody did? No parties, nothing. I used to have like a thing where I was like really into dressing up and stuff, but then as you get older, you're just kind of like, what's the point? Unless I'm going out for a specific reason, then actually no, the real joy is learning that you can dress up every single day and Halloween doesn't really matter. The only time that's nice about Halloween is if you want to dress freaky. That's when you have Halloween. But if you want to dress like a little bit odd and you want to wear a dress, you can wear that any day if you want. The only time you ever don't want to wear Halloween is if you want to wear gore. If you want to put blood in your face, it has to be on Halloween. Any other day of the year, people will be very concerned. That's what I've learned. My Halloween was work, then a hockey game. Ooh, nice. Today is picnic day and tomorrow hiking. I started with crate team, so I should be able to train 6 days a week now. Like I said, I think you're living a more fulfilling life than I am, because when I'm asked what my weekday plans are, wow, is the weekend coming up? Do you have any plans? I'm like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna stream and play video game and play, and then lie down in my bed, and then tomorrow I'm gonna bake a cake. I'm gonna bake a cake using a recipe that I found in a manga. I read cooking manga and I find recipes and I'm like, wow, I want to try this one. So, if you're like, oh, wow, you're having such a fulfilling life, trust me, I never leave the house on weekends. Yeah, cake. I'm making a cake. I'm having to decide between a chiffon cake or a bûche de Noël. Should I make a roll cake or should I make a chiffon cake? I don't know, I can't decide. I have to think about it. And then after that, I want to make like egg soup. I don't know, I have a bunch of eggs that I need something to do with. So I'm either gonna make like a chiffon cake or I can make a bûche de Noël. I don't know. That's not a fair comparison for you? You don't know what my life was like a couple years ago. Trust in yourself and have fun. Yeah, my version of fun is staying home. Okay, I met somebody like at my workplace and she's like a lot older than me. And she's very active. She's like, I join running clubs on the weekdays. When I get home from work, I go to running clubs. And I love jogging in the morning. Before work, I go exercise. And I love biking. And I'm like, wow, that's nice. She's like, I'm gonna go join a running club. I'm like, oh wow, wild. And then she asked me, she was like, do you want to go biking together? And I said, I don't know, I'm pretty busy. I'm pretty busy with school, you know? You know how it is. You know how it is. And I'm not going because I know that she'd leave me behind and I'd feel really bad if she had to like slow down to catch up with me, because if I have to go up a hill on a bike, I have to get off. I have to walk up the hill. I don't care, I'm doing the walk of shame up the hill on a bike because I can't pedal up hills, because I can't stand on a bike up hills. You know when people stand and they bike up a hill? This might be embarrassing for some of you, but not for me. But I didn't learn how to bike until I was 13. I have no shame admitting that. Because I am afraid of getting hurt. I am afraid of falling. And I am confident in myself that I'm able to admit that. But I didn't learn how to ride a bike until I was later. And I can't bike up hills still. Because if I have to stand up to bike up a hill, I feel like I'm going to fall off. I can stand if I'm going downhill, because then I don't have to move my legs. I'm just standing on the pedals. But if I have to pedal and stand, that's really hard to balance. Would you want to go if you could keep your pace? Maybe, because I do like biking, but I'm really slow biker. And I would feel really bad if they had to keep slowing down to keep pace with me. Because either that, or it's just like, then we have to go our separate ways and we just have to be by ourselves. Because then she's gonna have to go ahead and I'm gonna have to stay behind. I'm like, okay, I'll see you later. I'll see you in like half an hour and I'll catch up to you in like 2 hours. I'm like leisurely biking really slowly. But yeah, I don't know what cake I'm gonna make. Where's my Discord? I feel my advice is to go and let yourself be helped. Do you think other hikers didn't have to wait for me when I started? Let's see here, what did I write? It's not even about hiking. I think hiking is fine. It's just like, because hiking you're forced to walk. With biking you can go really fast. But no, it's okay. I will just not go. What age did people learn how to bike? I don't know. See you later. I'll come back next stream. Good night. See you later. I should get into the game. I should open the game. I've been yapping for an hour. This is, oh my god, my screen's flashing. Holy moly. Everything's dying. I've never ridden a bike in my life. Wow. That's nice too. It's one of those, oh, I'm lagging. Why is this game so high fidelity? Oh no. Wait one sec. Hold up. I'm becoming a PNG. I'm becoming a PowerPoint presentation. Hold up. Wow! Windowed. Yeah. Wait. Windowed? Yeah. Oh, holy moly, it's loud. Let me turn that down. There we go. I have the game open. I'm trying to figure out this. Ah, perfect. My favorite size. 1280 by 720. Maybe I should start. You should. Biking is a lot of fun. I like biking. I don't think I would ever join a biking group, but you know. Confirm and exit options. SFX. Wait. Wait a minute. There's no option for anything else other than visuals. Why is that? Oh well, I guess we'll figure it out. A good bike is so expensive though? What's your definition of expensive? Like 100? 200? Because I've realized something I've learned throughout my life. Some people, expensive is $100. Some people, expensive is like 1,000. So, oh, what is your 3,000? What? Why is a bike $3,000? Are you talking about like a mountain bike? What the heck? And if you're just getting your regular bike that you're just gonna ride down the road, that's like 100, 200 at Walmart. At Walmart. Maybe an e-bike. An e-bike's like 1,000 with a battery. I don't know. Let me go open up the game. Studio. There it is. What category am I in? Oh. Biking here is a serious thing. If you show up with the bike, no one in the cove's gonna take you seriously? Really? Are you talking about those like extreme aluminum fancy speed bikes that people use to like professionally, the ones with the really thin frame that's like super light that you wear the full spandex suit for with the helmet and then like, yes. Oh, I don't know. Environmental sound effects, volume sound effects, background music, display mode, resolution. Wait, so I'm gonna switch over to the game. we're still gonna have this little spotlight on me because I think it's nice. Spirit Hunter. NG. It's a mature rated game. Guys, mature warning. Mature warning. Apparently this game is not for oh guys, oh no, my alerts are gone. There it is. What else is gone? Oh, my chat box. Hello. Hi, Belle. Welcome. Hello. Trick or treat. Oh, you got a rock. You got a rock. Uh-oh. By the way, everybody can redeem this 3 times. With like a 5-minute interval in between. But yes, you can trick or treat 3 times. I only added 3 options. I'm just gonna say this now before anybody tries to gacha the thing and try to get like a super rare. There's only 3 options. It's Candy, the rock, or the glue trap. We've got 2 tricks and a treat. And yes, the rock is a Charlie Brown reference. You'll trick me to spend my VFA badge points? It's only 100 channel points. You can get that in like 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Hello, Belle. How are you? Are you doing anything fun for Halloween? Viking here is for 40 to 50-year-old divorced men, and they both are very in shape and have a lot of money, so it's kind of an elitist thing. Wow. It's like... it's like... what's it called? It's like when people have a midlife crisis and they're like, you know what I need to do in my life? I'm gonna go buy a sports car and I'm gonna go pick up golfing because I have nothing else to do in my life. Let me see. I'm gonna turn off my BGM. And we're gonna figure out how loud this game is. Oh, is that 100? No. Okay. I think it's okay. No spinning until VIP. That's okay. You can wait. I'm having my midlife crisis very young. Why is it cropped like that? What's wrong with this screen? Huh. Wait a minute. I gotta fix this. Ooh. Why is it looking like that? Game. Oh, that's why, okay. There we go. Put it back. Moved it. It's like weirdly cropped at the top. I'm having my midlife crisis very young and my friends make fun of me, but not in a mean way. It is funny. What, you bought a red sports car? You bought a motorcycle? You picked up, I don't know, millennial hobbies? Like crocheting and bread making and craft brewing from your own home? You know what I'm gonna do when I'm in my midlife crisis? I'm gonna... I don't even know. What would I do during my midlife crisis? What would I do? I started working out really hard in crafting, electronics, and coding. Ooh. Working out. I should do that more often. I need to work out. Not for like getting swole purposes, but like health reasons. Because I'm like, oh my god, my back. But not like... more like I have a desk job. that involves me to like sit down a lot. I did get a standing desk, so that's nice. But at the same time, I'm like, I sit down a lot. I need to like lie down and do stretches and stuff every day. Because you know what they say. Maybe it's too late for me. I'm 1,000. I don't know. Anyways, we are going to be playing Spirit Hunter NG. And if anybody doesn't know what this game is about, this is the second part in this series of Guns. This is the second part in this series of Spirit Hunter. This is the NG. The first, essentially, this is like, how do you describe? It's like Professor Layton or Ace Attorney, where every single game is not related to each other story-wise, but the game mechanics and the general gist of things are almost the same. They kind of carry over. So the story's gonna be different. The gameplay is gonna probably be about the same. Maybe a little bit improved from the first one, because I know they did change some things around. I've never played the first game, but I do like the characters in the second game more, so that's why I picked the second. I hope this is not trauma dumping, but I got rejected from university research for being too dumb, too socially inept to build a family, got scammed in volunteer work, and picked to my job already. There's nothing else to do. I'm in the post game. No, I mean, that's all you really need. That's all you need in life. Choosing a scary effects model. For abrupt scares, you can choose a level you want them at from 3 different modes. Off will significantly dial down the extra scary effects compared to default. Scary effects during events are unaffected. You'll still be able to see any effects if they affect the story. Scary mode will increase the extra scary effects compared to default. If the system data is saved after a mode is selected, the selected mode will affect all save data. Well, I don't want scary mode. I'm gonna turn them off. Because I don't like jump scares. Don't worry guys, this doesn't affect the main game. It just affects random side things. Mode has been set to off. How is the audio actually? Let me turn it up. Or just go another round. Whoa there, sir. Just take one step at a time. I'm already up to my ears with work, and now they want me to tackle the Y2K bug too. It only affects getting bullied, not training for being scared. Yeah. Which I'm not gonna do. Why would I give you guys free ammo? Who wouldn't want to drink at a time like this? Alright, but only one more stop, okay? It's a busy day and night in front of Kisuji Station. The sun's gone down already, and the main street's full of bright neon signs. But once you step into the back alley, it's a different story. Murky dark there, full of trash and puke. The main street may be fired up with energy, but the heat here is downright suffocating. What do you mean we're so nice to you? I don't know, sometimes. I'm not taking any chances. It makes sense that a man want to drown his troubles in drink. Dumb thoughts like that go through my mind as I make my way down that same disgusting path. It's been a week since my last summer break as a high school student started. I don't got much in the way of entertainment, so I figured I may as well waste my evening here. Guess it's about time. Better start heading back. As I make my way over to the main street again. Please stop. I can hear a voice coming from the front of the station. Oh my god, that's loud. Wait, you guys can't see her pretty face. Wait, let me move myself. Hi, I'll be over here. I guess I'm leaving my captions behind. Bye-bye, captions. But if that's what, like what you said to me, you know, like, if that's what you want to do in life, and that's where you're gonna be, That's where you're fun. I don't know, you're doing well. What else? As long as you're happy, I guess. As long as you're fulfilled. Like, what? Invest early. Have reasonable investments in multiple things. Don't spend all your money in one place. As long as you don't do that, I think it should be okay no matter what you do. As long as you have investments. I'm gonna be the strongest nerd and the smartest gym bro? Yeah. Listen, there's one thing that my parents taught me is that there's only one thing that you can never ever lose, unless you lose your memory, I guess, but that is your knowledge. So education, learning, all that is important. Anything else is secondary. Also, maybe your health. Health is also important, but health is majorly affected by a lot of things, and it's really hard to control your health. So that's the one thing you can control is probably your education. I'm not really interested. I don't know what type of voice to give her. Maybe I'll give her a British accent or something. Oh, it's still loud. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't adjust the audio. I can only adjust the music settings in the front, the title. Oh, come on. Whatever. Maybe around here is good. Decide after you hear me out, would you say? And I said, I'm not interested. The shady-looking guy is being rather persistent with his girl in strange getup. He's got guts trying to recruit her outside a police station. Either that or he's an idiot. But it doesn't look like the cop sees him. I guess he's too busy dealing with a drunk. Oh, wait, are you thinking I'm suspicious? No, you got me pegged wrong. I might not look it, but I'm a gentleman with cute girls. Jeez, would you just listen to me? She's only got herself to blame. It's her fault for walking around at night in something eye-catching like that. What should I do? Oh. The girl looks over and her eyes meet. A smile spreads across her face. Hey you're Taro, aren't you? I'll have you know, you're late. Huh? We need to hurry. The movie's about to start. Whoa, hold up, this girl. Is she using me as her way out? Hey now, just hold on a second. It's hard to find a nice lady such as yourself. I'm not letting you go that easy. You in the hood, I'm sure you understand the situation, yeah? The guy pins me with a glare. I'll admit, it's pretty practiced. She's clearly run this racket before. You don't want things to get hairy, right? Oi, Tama! You disrespecting the Yamamoto family? Sounds like the strong arm has come out. Damn, he's in the Yakuza. And now she's afraid. I bet she thought the guy was just a scary manager looking for models or something. Heh, what's the problem, man? Cat got your tongue? Too scared to talk? Quit the yapping, Jersey. Who? Look at his face. You think you can get away talking to me like that? You little. Let me see your damn face. Veins bulging, the guy grabs my hood and rips it off. I can change his appearance? That's so funny. I love how the options are just normal. Glasses, beard, or glasses and a beard. Why is that the only options? You can get a nice goatee and look like you're like a 40-year-old man, or you can get glasses and a beard, or you can just get glasses. With just the glasses, he looks like a bouncer. Oh my god, the music's so loud. I'm gonna turn it down. On my end, because I can't hear myself think. Shinji's dad. Honestly, this is like really funny, but he looks too much like a bouncer to me, and the goatee just ages him by 10 years. He looks like he's going through like... He's going through a phase in this picture. Here, he's looking like a divorced uncle. He's like unk. He looks like an unk. Here, he looks like a poser, I'm sorry. Like a bouncer for a club. I'm just gonna do default. Is this okay? Can it be changed later? Why can we change scary mode later on? That's gonna affect all the saves? But we cannot change our own appearance. What is this? An unk with a choker? Yeah. Listen, he's got fashion. It's called taste. You've never seen an unk with a choker? You know what they call that nowadays? Baby girl. He's a baby girl. You satisfied? I level an intense glare at him. Good. He glares back, but it's obvious he's shaken. Looks like he's not used to being on the receiving end. What's with that look? Huh? You're disrespecting the Yamamoto family? Guess you're not a dog or a parrot. You little prick! Spittle flying, the guy clenches his fist and pulls back. Too slow. Sensing his intent to kill, my body moves on its own. Kill or be killed. A reflex ingrained on me down to my bones. Now, how should I do this? I have the option to choose! Straight to the face. There is no... In street fights, there is no playing fair. I clench my fist, drip down slightly, and swiftly jab forward. Ugh. The dumb lackey crumbles to the concrete. Ow. He curls up on the ground, groaning. Wow. When I buy clothes with my younger sister, I always have that discussion with her. I can't dress like that anymore. She doesn't understand why. You can dress whatever you want to. Wow. You are so fast. Wait, how do I do British accents again? You were so fast. I couldn't see what you were doing at all. Okay, that just transatlantic. I can't do British accents. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry for getting you involved. Thank you so much for saving me. I refuse to be the unk with the choker? Why? It's fashion. Listen, you see guys in their 50s on the runway with chokers. There's nothing wrong with that. Could you tell me your name? It's not important. Oh, please. I'd like to at least know the name of the person who saved me. I won't let you leave until you tell me. This is turning into like an 80s sitcom. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this voice is. What's with this girl? She means it. I can see it in her eyes. I could ignore her and go, but she'll probably follow me everywhere until she gets it. That'd be a pain in the ass. Fine, I'll only say it once. My name's... We can enter in our own name. Enter the protagonist's last name up to 8 characters. The default name is Kijima. I don't know what to do. Should I replace it with my own name? Will be Kijima. Ever been brave enough to wear the head ribbon? What do you mean by head ribbon? Like a bow? Like literally on top of your head? Or do you mean like the cheerleader ribbon? Or like Alice in Wonderland ribbon? I don't know what you're talking about. The Alice in Wonderland ribbon? The one on the back of the head or the one on top of the head? I have like weird things about Otome games like this where like I feel like I'm playing a character that's not me, so I want to leave it as default. A bow? Sorry, freedom is not my main language. Yeah, but like where? On the top of your head or the back? I don't know what I should do. Actually, you know what? I guess we'll use my name. Top? Not on top, no. I've done something similar. I've worn like a headband. I've worn like bow clips. I've worn like bunny ears. How do I submit? It won't let me submit. Help. Bunny ears? Yeah. What is the option to, oh my god, I'm stuck. Help. Help. There's no confirm option. The arrow keys don't work, the escape button doesn't work, enter just gives me A. Why is the escape button keyed to A of all things? What is this? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh no! Space, arrow keys, control. Wait, no, that's just the Windows key. Maybe if I do this. Ah, there you go. Akira. Akira. I will name myself Akio. Yeah. Yeah, wear bunny ears. In public. Once for Halloween, and then other times because I was a shop promoter. We had to make sales. Heck yeah! Guy's name is Kyokai. I'm a guy now. Wait, Hamiya, I don't believe it. It can't be a coincidence. My name is... A whistle pierces the square. Someone must have reported the tussle to the station. Looks like the cop's paying attention. Damn. Sorry, but I have to get going. You better get out of here too. Bye! She ran away! The girl books it to the opposite side of the station. What to do now? Crisis choice. When the protagonist finds himself in trouble, often an important decision needs to be made. Oh, QuickTime events. At the time, the word security will appear on the screen. Keep an eye on the counter, as you'll get a game over when security hits 0. Huh? Security drops when the time limit expires for a selection or a wrong action is taken. One wrong choice can potentially bring security down to 0. Be quick and think before you decide. Huh? 2 cops in front of the station. Pointless fights in a place like this stand out too much. Best thing to do is nonchalantly hurry and get away from here without attracting attention. Security 1000. How to deal with the cops coming towards me? Run away! I need to get the hell out of here. You know what I should do? I should move back. There. Oh, not again. We're gonna have like 3 pairs of ears. Leaving the guy and the ball on the ground, I break into a sprint. Hold it! Stop right there! A diminutive voice chases after me. Only one set of footsteps though, the other must have stayed back at the scene. As I run, I come across the path I was on earlier. Like I keep saying, Earth's gonna go poof soon, even Nostradamus said so. So why bother working, you get me? You can hear light now? Yeah. Yes, I got it. Let's just hurry back. Look like the drunk pair are still in the alley. This game of tag's getting annoying. A tall concrete wall stands to my right, maybe about 4 meters tall. Well, let's do this. I take a deep breath and dash towards the wall. Whee! I heave myself up and over and land on the other side. I can hear the footsteps of the cops get to a halt. The music's nice. Hey, you two there! Did you see a kid in black clothes? No, sorry, haven't seen him. Shit, where the hell did he go? The pounding footsteps retreat. Sounds like I lost him. Whoa! I like how he says, we should calmly walk away. Meanwhile, our option was to run. By the way, guys, if you're ever being followed, you never want to run. That looks suspicious. Just walk calmly away. What a waste of time. I need to get going. Walk away. Do not run. Running is suspicious. During save events, the button will allow you to load save data to return to the title screen. What if I do the following? What? Yes. Ooh. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it. I don't know how to do lady voices. Sorry I'm late. At least there weren't any customers. Heh. Just like always, we never get any customers. This is Natsumi Kamiya. She has my last name! Wait a minute, that's my mom. I was like, oh my god. No, they probably took the name that they inputted for the character and used it for her last name. Heh. What? She runs this place, the Black Rabbit Bar, and writes horror novels. Plus, she's my aunt. When my mom, her sister, died 2 years ago, she took me in. Wait. I guess the character took her last name? On paper, she's legally my mother. Oh, I was right. Yes, that's the mom. Has anything been bothering you lately? You know you can talk to me about anything, right? If it gets too difficult living on your own, you're welcome to stay at our house anytime. Maybe, when I feel like it. She's a good person. Only problem is she cares too much. He's such an edgy teenager. He's like, I hate the world. He's in high school, it's okay. He's like 16. He's going through a phase. Both Emmy and I would love it if you came to live with us. Big brother! A familiar voice calls out from the back. Oh, yay! I thought you weren't gonna make it today. This kid's Emmy. She's Aunt Natsumi's only daughter, so I guess that makes her my little sister now. Hey, don't you think I've grown up a bit? Grown up? I asked Mom to measure how tall I am, and it turns out I grew. See? Wasn't I a lot smaller the last time you saw me? Come on, look closely. You don't look any different to me. What? No way. Gee, you're so mean. Come along. It's getting late. It's about time for you to go stay with your big brother. We have an arrangement where I'm supposed to watch Emmy until she's done working. It's not exactly a great idea to have a kid hanging around a bar at night. But I wanted to help you out, Mom. I can when I'm a grown-up, right? Yes, dear. Once you've grown up, I'll be able to sit back and relax. Okay, I'll leave on me to you. How do I react to that? Judging system. During conversations, you'll be asked to select an attitude with which to reply. When the 5 protagonist expressions appear, select one using the arrow and the enter button. The attitude chosen will affect how the other person feels toward the protagonist. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Wait! What is this? There's no words, it's just pictures. How am I supposed to tell? Mean. How am I supposed to describe what these expressions are? Neutral. Smirk. Smiling. Okay, he looks kind of fake here though. Why do I have to? And hell no. Be like, okay. Thank you. Now, promise me that you won't cause any trouble for him, okay? I promise. Come on, let's go, let's go. Emmy bounces excitedly and hangs off my sleeve as we head off. We stop at the supermarket on the way home to pick up all the ingredients. Hanasaki Apartments is barely standing, though this is what happens after 20 years. Third from the left on the second floor, 203 is home sweet home. Hey. Yeah. We're family, right? So why don't you just stay with us at our place? It's fun coming here, but it'd be even more fun if we lived together. No. Are you thinking about it? I'm sorry. There's something in front of your door. I don't even know what the option, what we said was. It doesn't tell you a prompt to say, it's just an expression. I glance where Ami's looking, and the dim light barely lets me see the black paper on the ground. But the size of it, it's probably a postcard. I think it's EP time. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a good night. Wait 1 sec. Good night. Maybe it's a letter for you. Shouldn't we pick it up? Take a glance. Grab it. Ignore it. Got it. Here you go. Emmy picks up the postcard and hands it to me. Well, that's new. A black postcard. My address is written on the front. Well, more like typed. No one scribbled with a pen for this. But it doesn't actually say who it's for. Maybe it's not really for you. Oh, there's something on the back. Once Princess Kaguya returned to the moon, she said. Lebamets Poulet. What does this mean? Words are typed on the back of the card, too. Once Princess Kaguya returned to the moon, she said. Okay, I just said that. What does this mean? Oh, I bet this is a riddle. Do you get it? No. Come on, let's think hard on it. I wonder what it means. Hami's face is scrunched up with frustration. Doesn't look like she's gonna give up on this. Oh, I think I get it. Princess Kaguya is from the tale of the bamboo cutter, right? Mom's told me that story before. It's bamboo cutter, so bamboo and cut. You have to cut out bamboo. Ah. If you pull bamboo from Lebanet's Pouble. This would probably work. This is like a translation issue. It does not work in English. It'd probably make more sense in Japanese. Yeah, let's play. B-A-M-B-O-O. Let's play. Hehe, somebody wants to make plans to play. Do you think one of your friends sent it? If they knew me, it'd be easier to just write my name. It's a dumb prank anyway, no point in thinking about it so hard. The second I dismiss the card, a strong gust of wind blows through the hallway. It's hard to believe it's summer with the breeze that cold. Caught off guard, I shiver. I'd think my whole body just turned into goosebumps. What's wrong? Nothing. Come on, let's get inside. Okay. I'm back. We start preparing dinner as soon as we step inside my apartment. Hamburg steak as requested. It probably won't take more than maybe 20 minutes. I wish cooking was that short. For me, cooking takes like an hour. Because meal prep takes forever. Is it okay if we use that potato salad dish in your refrigerator side dish? Oh, we can use the tomato we bought too. That'd be good, right? She's making it sound like helping me cook is fun. She's better at things like this. Looks like I might be able to start relying on her more. I finished washing the rice. I'm gonna put it in the rice cooker now. How old is she? She's like 8, right? I don't know how old she is. I'm really bad at telling ages on things. 1 hour for a hamburger is crazy. Well, it takes like 20 minutes to cut up ingredients, and then it takes like 15 to shape the patties, right? And to put all your ingredients together, and then you cook them. That's another 10 minutes. And then next thing you know, you toast the buns and everything, and it's like an hour. We'll make some instant miso soup while the rice finishes cooking, and we're done. We cart the food into the living room and eat it while it's still hot. It's so sad when it takes an hour to cook and make meals, and then it takes like 15 minutes to eat, and then you have to wash the dishes for like half an hour. Because you used up a bunch of dishes. You mean a fancy burger? What kind of burgers are you eating? What kind of burgers do you have? Thanks for the food, it was yummy. There was a cooking show on TV a while ago. I think you could win first place if you went on. There's a show like that. The last episode had everyone from Purple on it. They were really good at cooking. Oh, Purple's a band that just got popular, and the idol Momo Kuros is on the show. A sub of meat in the pan, straight to the belly? What? That's not good. I don't think that would taste good at all, because there's no seasoning, no flavor, nothing. You don't know any of them? Nope, and I really don't want to learn either. Oh, wait a second. There's no TV in here. Hey, why don't you have one? None of your business. I don't watch it. It's expensive. I don't watch TV. Incredible macros though? I don't know. Might as well just have protein powder directly. Oh, it'd be really great if I could watch TV with you after we ate. It's a lot of fun watching shows with other people. Who puts your bed in front of the closet like this? This is like a horrible room setup. What is this? Oh, someone's at the door. Aunt Natsumi? No, it's too early. This is a horrible setup. Who puts their closet in front of their bed? What is this room? This is the true horror here. What the hell? You have both? I don't need protein. In what universe would I ever need protein? Look at this. He's got his bed in front of the closet. What the hell? I'm trying to figure out what a good room composition for this would be instead. You put your bed on this side of the room. Put your bed over here. And then put your bookshelf. I guess you could keep the bookshelf here, just put the bed on the other side of the room. Or I can turn it sideways. I'd take a look through the peephole. Jump scare? Never mind. Is it a guess? Not sure, no one's there. The buzzer goes off again. Didn't you say no one was there? What's going on? Could be a prank, a ghost or something. What do you think? Maybe the intercom's broken. Could you look outside real quick, please? She isn't quite pleading, but I can tell she's feeling uneasy. Did they leave another note card on the ground? I check the peephole again just in case, but I still see nothing on the other side. It's another note card, isn't it? Last time, no one's there. The hell's going on? Heh, I think I need to document this. Never thought I'd see you look surprised. Could have sworn you were the deadpan type. Hey, how's it going, best friend? Coming up the stairs is a familiar face. I'm Amone, so it was you. A little shit ran the intercom and hid before I came out. Isn't he a little old for Ding Dong Ditch? Huh? Seiji? Ami peers out at us from the kitchen window. Oh, so you're here too, honey. Sorry for startling you. I didn't expect you to be here. But I admit it, didn't you just send an icy chill down your spine? Sigh punch. Claire. You can glare at him, that's his personality. Haha, don't give me such a scary look. I'm sorry. It was just some harmless fun. Don't tell me you were the one who left that weird postcard too. Huh? Don't look at me, I have no idea what you're talking about. The art style of this game is so smooth. I don't know how to explain it. They look so like smooth. It's not like the typical anime style that you see characters in like gacha games, but like a weirdly rendered version. They're very smooth looking, I don't know. A lot of texture, or like airbrushed. And good. So why are you here? Well, it's about that matter, of course. I'm sure you don't want the kid to hear about it, so let's talk downstairs. Hey, I'm gonna borrow your bro for a little bit. Amamone heads downstairs. I'll wait here in your room then. I'll see you later. I like it leans more on the realistic side. I think that's what they were going for, because when you see what the monsters look like, it makes more sense why everything has to look like this style. But on its own, it's like an interesting artistic choice. Here, catch. He tosses me a drink. The blue and white can reads Nata de Coco Ole. You and your weird drinks. Never seen anything like it, yeah? I saw it at the convenience store, so I bought it. Take it. Consider it an apology of sorts. Apology? Earlier, our rookie, Murahashi, gave you some trouble, didn't he? Murahashi. That girl in weird clothes, the dirtbag in Jersey, who are you talking about? A low... That's so mean. The low-bred fat ass in the filthy jersey. He may not look it, but he's one of our newbies. Is this guy part of the mafia? What the heck? Word travels fast. We take pride in our reporting ethic, much more efficient than the others. That's so... What is his face? I always thought him an idiot, but I never expected he'd pick a fight with you. Oops. I'll make him formally apologize. In person. He's Yakuza after all. We'll make him set things right. That's a scary face. Wow. Seiji Amamone. Why am I on this side? Hello? Are we back? I wish I could merge VODs on YouTube. Because now I'm gonna have two separate VODs. I don't know what happened. Meow. It died. Hi, Jordy Shoddy. Hello. We're back. Hello, how are you? Welcome. My stream just died. Oh no, what happened? That's so weird. I can't believe Meow broke my chat. What's going on with my thing? That's so weird. Wait one sec. Let me open up Task Manager. I'm gonna see what's happening. Is it my CPU? What's happening? Why is OBS crashing? Let me look. Okay, we're at 74 right now, so that's fine. 72, 71. Okay, I guess OBS was just having a little freak out. Cat kills Burp, you should know this. I don't know. He's not an official member since he's still in school, but he's got a lot of influence. We're classmates, been hanging around with each other since elementary school. Apparently the meow is too strong. Hello! I killed stream. Welcome, how are you? How's stream going? Aside from all the crashing, it's only crashed once. But it's been going. We were yapping for an hour and we just started the game. But it's fun. Haven't really gotten to the story though. We were talking about the art style. Once so far. Yeah. Once this entire month. I don't think it's ever crashed before then, other than the time I accidentally did something and started on the wrong instance on the last stream. But this, I don't know. This is the first time it's crashed in a while. I don't know what's happening. Look! Sarza, trick or treat! Trick or treat! Happy Halloween, trick or treat. You can redeem the trick. Look, go to the channel points and redeem a trick. Redeem a trick or treat. Look. But you're quite the gentleman. Trick or treat. Helping out a girl arguing with a hoodlum. Murahashi said she was pretty cute, around the same age as us. Cut it out. I just got mixed up in some nonsense. Heh, I thought so. Fighting to uphold boring things like humanitarian integrity isn't exactly your MO. I thought the world was gonna end or something. Get to the point, will you? I'm leaving. When it shrugs off my glare. Gee, no chit-chat for you, I suppose. There's a limit to how unapproachable one can be. Alright, I wanted to talk to you about the UG match. UG match, short for underground match. Are you implying as a sort of rodent? No. No. Not a rodent per se, but just glue trap. Maybe you're a bug, I don't know. You can be whatever you want to be. My BGM's on! It turned itself back on. What is this? The Yakuza run a series of fight battles. You win, you get some prize money. A bunch of different types enter. Even former boxers and wrestlers come from all over the country. I know it's hard to believe, but worlds like this exist in the city's underbelly. I have to say... Let me turn on the music. I'm quite surprised. Are you serious about quitting? Haunted OBS? It's not that it's haunted, it's that it crashed and whatever settings that were previous didn't save. That's the plan. There's no one better than you in the UG match, plus the fans love you. Your win record is unbroken and you fight with style. The audience goes wild over every match you enter and we make a hefty profit in the bets. I want to give this guy like an F-boy voice, but I don't know how to do that. You sure you don't want to think this over? Give it up. That's not happening. I've saved enough to support myself for a while, so there's no reason for me to go back. Besides, I don't like being their entertainment. How very like you. Who? Well, that's too bad, but I understand. I did promise that you'd be able to quit whenever you wanted. Besides, I, more than anyone else, know you're not the type to listen only because others say so. Get back to me if you ever change your mind. Who is this guy? Who the heck is this guy, and why does he have, like, influence over, like, that? Maybe his family's in the Yakuza, I don't know. Yeah, sure. You sure are a strange guy, you know? You wouldn't have to worry about money if you just let Miss Natsumi take care of you. Pass. I like being alone. Wow, what a waste. If you want to switch places, I wouldn't mind being in the care of Miss Natsumi myself. Oh, speak of the devil. Sorry. Oh, it's Kyo and Seiji. If you're out here talking, was it for something important? Did I interrupt? No, not at all. We've already finished our conversation, so you needn't be concerned. By the way, Miss Natsumi, I must say that you're looking as lovely as always. Butt slip. Always the flatterer. I really do appreciate you getting along with... I hope you'll continue to be around. Yes, of course. Miss Natsumi, if you're ever in any trouble, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. For you, I would jump through fire. You're really one for exaggeration, aren't you? This is how our conversations between these two always go. Natsumi knows about his family, but she doesn't turn up her nose or run away. She's got nerves of steel. She does run a bar all on her own after all. I don't think it's running the bar. I think it's because she's a horror novelist. She's seen these things before. She's played these games before. Also, why is a high schooler hitting on a 40, 30-year-old woman? What's wrong with this kid? He's shooting his shot and it's missing. He's crazy for that. If you were in high school, would you hit on somebody your mom's age? Isn't that weird? What the heck? I see it's getting pretty late, so I believe I'll excuse myself for today. I got to see Miss Natsumi's face. I have a feeling that I'll have a wonderful dream tonight. Have a great night. See you. Damn, I won't talk about my mommy issues today. As a high schooler, you'd hit on a 30-year-old lady? With a wave of his hand, Amamone disappears into the dark. I'm sorry I'm late. Surprisingly, after you left. The customers won't stop coming. I won't ask her that question without a lawyer. What's wrong with you guys? Does chat have something they need to tell me? Have you met any high schooler? No. I went to an all-girls school. Hello! Just got back from my second job. I wanted to drop by and say hi before heading off. Oh my god, Esta. It's 2 a.m. Hello. How are you? Esta, I have a question. If you were a high schooler, would you hit on a 30-year-old lady? If you were in high school, would you hit on like a 30-plus-year-old lady? It is 2 a.m., yes. I have not met any guy high schoolers. Back in high school, it was not a matter of taste, but courage. Why? Probably not because I was shy in high school. See? Who's hitting on people your mom's age? Why? I can't see myself. What do you mean see? I bet you guys say that, but you wouldn't actually do it. Why would you do that though? They're like your mom's age. It's not like they would ever give you a chance. Sorry I'm late. Surprisingly, after you left, the customers wouldn't stop coming. I'm sure I would have closed up sooner, but I want to do all I can for the regulars who tell me how much the bar feels like home. Like, there were some lonely and depressed teachers that vented me, and I was like, I think I like her, but it was all the hormones doing the talk. That's really weird. In what universe would a high school teacher who's like twice your age be coming to a kid about their problems? That's just called go to therapy, mate. That's called go to therapy. If you're a grown adult telling your troubles to a child, I think you have a problem. You need to get a dog. You need to adopt a cat. You have to have your midlife crisis and be like, I need to talk about my problems, but instead of emotionally repressing all my problems, I'm gonna go get a cat. That's what you gotta do. That's the midlife crisis you need. I'm gonna adopt a cat instead of addressing my problems in life. So you probably need therapy, probably. I ran into one of my old teachers in college and have a crazy story about it. Why did you guys like hit on each other or something? I've had stories about that. Once I remember reading a story on like Reddit, and it was like, oh, I went to a bar and we were dancing and we went up to somebody in the dark and I was like, they were grinding on me, and then I took her home and then we slept together and then they left, and the next thing you know, I go to class and it was my professor. And it was like a university student and a university professor, and that's like, oh my god, that's embarrassing. It was a graduation trip, we were all a little tipsy, I can understand it. I don't know. When you're in high school though, I'd understand if you were in like your 20s, but like when you're in high school, you're like at most 16, 17. My midlife crisis is that I can barely take care of myself, so I can't take care of a cat or dog. No, but that's why you need the cat or dog to make you take care of yourself. Because you feel so bad about the dog not eating, then you just get your life together. That's how it works. To be fair, at least in university, there's a higher chance of being closer in age of being a PhD student and professor. True. I mean, most of my professors in my schools have always been in their like 50s. So I don't know how that works. Sorry guys, maximum age is like, I don't know. At what point is it like old? Young professors do exist? I've never had a young professor. In university, there's a girl that went smoking alone and she was cute. So now I went and hit on her. Turns out she was a teacher and I didn't know. Oof. I mean, there's like student teachers. Old for what? Like, how old does somebody have to be before you like be like, oh, that's too old, I won't hit on them? Like 80, 60? Why are you hitting an older woman? Especially if you're in high school. Like, at what age do you like, oh, that's too old? Your grandma's age? Like, if your mom's age is fine, what's the max limit? 30 something? She's like older than 30, I'm sure. Because he left me the bar after he passed away. Natsumi is actually an author. You mentioned that already, kid. Running the bar is more of a side hobby. She doesn't seem to care much about profit. There's nothing like too old, there's only too young. Maybe. Sugar mommy time. Sugar mommy. Cougar. Some days not a single customer comes, but she puts zero effort towards getting new ones. Yes, it's time to be getting home. Ami, your mom's here. I raised my voice to call through the window. Welcome back, Mom. Yawn. Oh my, don't you look sleepy? Come on, let's go home. Say goodnight to your big brother. Thanks, night night. Yo, here I'm implying older ladies don't deserve to get love or something. No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's a little weird to have like a large gap in your age. Especially if you're a high schooler, you're a minor. Wee 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 wee. Minor. Minor. Darn it. It's not working. No, my plugin. Darn it. Was it a browser source? Yes, it was. Minor. Yeah, minor should be hitting on anything with the cool beans in the mines. No, minor should be hitting on anything at all. You should be focusing on school. You should be focusing on school, not love, romance. You. The children yearn for the mines. They really do. Also, Esta, it's 2 a.m. Go to bed. The two of them hold hands as they make their way home. I do a quick clean of the living room, take a fast shower, and change for bed. Me minding my way out of high school. What? And so another normal day passed. This is just a guy room. I'm sorry, but like, what is this? Single sheet on the prison bed? Bed in front of the closet as if he never opens his closet in his life ever? What is this room? What is this? Dudes? Do you have a guy room? I don't. At least I have more than one blanket. This guy lives like he's in a prison. Pretty good for a guy. You know what? True. This is slightly better than male living space. I did take a shower, but I want some personal time before I head to sleep. Does your bedroom look like this? Do you have a single blanket? What is this? At least I have more than one blanket on my bed. I have like 5. I have 5 blankets. What do you mean he has a little cactus? That cactus is fake. I bet it's fake. This looks like a hospital room. Yeah. You give a guy a bed and a book and a screen and he's happy. It's there. It's kind of inspiring. His bed's in front of his closet. This is horrible. Single blanket male living space ass bed. What is this? Rarely does anything new happen. Days with little variation, boring and only broken up by inconsequential problems. I expect tomorrow and the day after will be no different. Man, this dude's got depression. Holy moly. Dude, pick up a hobby. Get knitting or something. Join a club. He's got depression. To be honest, I would be happy with a bed and I'd be happy with a bed and a screen even if I do want more. Maybe. Do you live in a prison? Maybe he's keeping the bodies in there. I don't know. When in his life would he ever need to access the closet to get his stuff? You have to climb over your bed to get in that closet. What is this? Or you move the bed out of the way. I love how you're crashing it over the room layout. It's horrible. Look at this single blanket. What kind of people live like this? Go biking? Yeah, get a hobby. He's got depression. Man, you're like high schooler and you have depression. That's kind of sad. Well, time to get some sleep. I wish I could see the whole room without this overlay. He's got like this book on the ground. Yo, please, community bedroom rating. Yeah, I'll submit your bedrooms and I'll rank them. I'll add my own. Don't call me out. I swear I'll behave. What do you mean by that? My head hits a cheap pillow and my consciousness quickly drifts into darkness. You mean you're gonna submit like one of those like crusty rooms? You want to start that? What? The bedroom? Dot dot dot. What was that? Do you want to save? Sure. The end of normal. Okay, so we passed the intro. Excuse me, my room is immaculate. I'm off to play games for a bit, then sleep. See you July 29th, Monday. See you. Good night, Esta. Have a good night. Wait, one sec. Enjoy. Have fun. Good night. My room has a cat in it most of the time, so I guess it gives us some points. I don't know. Maybe you should get like a plant like this guy does. Get a cactus. Oh, perfect timing. Natsumi cheerfully greets me as I enter the bar. I was just thinking I'd brew some coffee. Someone gifted me some really nice beans. My cat would eat it? Your cat would eat a cactus? Wait one moment. As she prepares the coffee, I take a seat at the corner table. The place is empty as usual. You sure you're doing alright? My cat already ate a cactus? No! Oh, it's perfect like this. Besides, the regulars like how relaxing this place is. Here you go. Enjoy. She silently places a cup on the table. The smell of the roast drifts towards me. I'm glad you came. This was his favorite bean. Drinking it alone would only make me feel lonely. Emmy's too young for coffee. Mom, I finished all my homework. Oh! Emmy enters from the door in the back and rushes over to me grinning. Mom, why didn't you tell me he was here? If I had, you'd only pay attention to him and forget to work on your homework. I like this face on her. This one? I should hit the gym. I was having so much fun here today. I'll ask Diddy calls. See you around and chat. Please take care. Some minor spelling mistake. Good night. Oh, actually, not good night. I don't know. I think it's morning for you, right? Have a good workout sesh. Get those gains. Exercise. Do your thing. Have fun. Bye-bye. I was gonna say goodnight again. Bye-bye. See you. Thank you for stopping by. Did you finish anything you needed to do today? Any parts you didn't get? Just one. They head over to Aunt Natsumi's writing desk to look over her homework. Ami likes to study and learn new things. She's the type that dives right into homework. Aunt Natsumi likes teaching her too. Oh, now I get it. It's this. I need to stop doing heads like that. It's more like a You're right, well done. I don't know how to do that. I need to the gremlin. And just in time, you need to go to Kyo's place now. Okay. Sorry it took so long. Let's go home. Oh, that's right. One moment. You forgot this last time. Who drinks coffee at nighttime? That's weird. That was my flashlight. I wonder where it was. Guess I left it here. Oh yeah, my flashlight. You let me borrow it when we were reorganizing the back room, remember? I forgot to give it back. Sorry about that. Thanks for taking care of Ami like always. Ami and I step outside. After leaving the station, we walk until we arrive at the underpass. The path says shortcut straight back to my apartment. Huh? Ami slows to a halt. It's so dark here. I wonder why. Aren't there lights on this path? Looks like reinforcement work on the underpass. They probably cut some of the power for it. Oh, are we really gonna go through here? Well, it's a shortcut. Aren't you scared of the dark? Not really. But what if ghosts come out? No such thing. Well, maybe, but still. Oh, that's right. Mom gave you back your flashlight. Lissy, is that okay? Oh, you're such a scaredy cat. When am I going back to my hardcore puzzle gamer roots? When Spooky One's over. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna continue Spirit Hunter until I finish the game. Maybe for a while. Better? Yeah, thanks. Oh, isn't that one of those things that takes pictures? He's pointing at one of those ID photo booths that are all over the station. That wasn't there last time. It looks fun. I want to go see. I have so many puzzle games I want to play. Before I can react, she's often climbing into the booth. Man. Investigation mode. Begin investigating by using the ASW keys. Move the flashlight to the area to be investigated and press the enter button to look. Press the escape button to end the investigation. Use the up-down arrows during an investigation to move from the current location. In locations where it's bright, the flashlight turns into the investigation eye. Try investigating the photo booth. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can use my mouse. Oh my god. It's a coin-operated photo ID booth, the newest model even. Oh, I can look at my tools. Okay. How do I get out of this menu? Oh no. There we go. I stare at the flashlight in my hand. But how am I supposed to use it? I've got no idea. What do you mean you don't know how to use your flashlight? Yo, what are you doing? Oh man, I want to investigate more. These controls are confusing. Take a look at this. If you sit on the seat, you can take pictures. I want to take one. What's with you all of a sudden? This isn't one of those arcade photo machines. I know that. Don't treat me like a kid. I'm not playing. This is practice for becoming a grown-up. Why is this kid acting like she's like 20? I'm not leaving until I take one. You sure sound like one right now. Treating her like a kid seems to have pissed her off. She's not gonna give in on this. She's timid, but damn, can she be stubborn. This is getting to be a pain. Please. I'll even clean your bathtub today. Fine. Deciding not to argue, I pop some coins into the pay slot. I can do it myself, so you can wait outside. But don't go home without me, okay? I'm got to turn the chair and good. Which button am I supposed to push? Is it this one? I need help. Hey, come on, make up your mind. I pull open the curtain and enter. I adjust the chair height and explain the whole button process to take a photo to her. Hey, let's do it together. What are you saying? This is only for solo pictures. I know that, but I want to take it with you. It's okay, right? Please. But come on, hurry, it's about to take the picture. I'm no match for her. Hammy 1, me 0. I might as well play along. Yay, we did it! I'm going to bed. Good night. That was really fun. I've always wanted to take pictures of one of these things. Thank you so much for doing this. I hope they turned out well. The sheet finishes developing while she talks. You better not leave any moms unhitted on. Why? That's not... We are not hitting on moms in this household. We hit on moms respectfully here. When we take a look at the photos, there's probably a ghost in the background, isn't there? What's going on? Whoa! Out of 8 photos, one of them is odd. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Sad. That's so cool. That's so eerie, I love it. Look at it. Oh my god. It's like disordered. Ooh, the music. Emmy's face is completely messed up in it. No, it's more like something bizarre is stuck to her face. Eyes everywhere on the disordered parts. None of them look like Ami's. They're eyes of a stranger. Kind of feels like it's trying to tell us something. What is this? The machine's broken. Maybe it's a ghost. How should I know? I think it's broken. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. That's so cool! Let's go home now. Yeah. Don't enter those booths that you've never seen before. Move. Use the arrows to move from one location to another. Either press the escape button or select to move while investigating to switch to standby mode. Available areas can be seen on the map in the upper left corner during standby mode. Press the escape button to display a larger map. Press up to move into the underpass. Enter. Wait. Ah. There you go, I can investigate. These marks make it look like something was torn off the post. Must have been a flyer or something on it. An old-timey fire extinguisher. Wonder if it even works. It's covered in dust. There's a wine glass on the poster, so I'm guessing the second floor is a bar. This is like one of those games where I feel like if you click on something, you might see something in the dark. But nothing else to inspect. Okay, escape. Map. Ooh. Okay. Went down the underpass. Whoa. I can continue investigating. The electric meter is barely moving at all. Going by these levels, I doubt anyone's on the other side of the shutter. The stores on the other side of the fence have been torn down due to seismic retrofit. What is retrofit? Went down the underpass. Oh. Emmy stops in her tracks. She's looking ahead of us. You know, this area looks really sketchy. The flowers are all over. A vase. She must be talking about that. A ceramic pot's knocked down in the middle of the street. Nah, looks safe. I mean, if I was walking by myself, I'd be pretty nervous. Especially because there's not very much lighting. This is the area where you find, like, people sleeping. Or, like, people smoking. Or, like, you know, people lighting fires outside. I don't know. Withered flowers clog up the gutter on the far side. The wind must have blown them away. What is that? Flower offerings. There was a traffic accident here. She looks pretty bummed. Maybe she knew the victim in the accident. Why would an 8-year-old know the victim? Big Brother, I want to ask you a favor. Can you help me put the flowers back in the vase? Is that okay? You want me to get the flowers from the gutter, right? If we're doing this, make it quick. Thanks. It's a gutter that desperately needs a cleaning. I pick up the scattered flowers, so I can put them back in the vase. Obtain withered flowers. Use items. Items can be used in certain spots during investigations. Press the Z button while a spot is selected to view your inventory. Select an item you wish to use and press the Enter button to use it on the selected spot. Try using the withered flowers you picked up on the flower vase on the side of the road. You can view any of these instructions in the spirit file under tutorial. Press the Q button or open the bag with the Z button to open the spirit file. My god, these are getting complicated. So Q and then Z. Wow, sure looks cool. Q. Oh, I can see characters. Oh. A third year at Shinza High School. Normally quiet and indifferent, he can be considerate of his friends and family. An infamous delinquent known for his fighting skills. His name is well known by others like him. He remains undefeated in the undergrad match. A series of fight battles his friend introduced him to due to his excellent physical abilities and fighting instinct. He grew up a single-parent child, but after his mother passed 2 years ago, he's been in the custody of his aunt Natsumi. He chooses not to live under the same roof, instead making his own living by working part-time and living alone. He successfully keeps his fight matches for money a secret from his aunt. A third year at Shin's high school. Has been best friends with Sensei in childhood. A clean, well-mannered young man with a dangerous side. He's the son of the current Yakuza boss of the Amamone family. Oh, I see, that's why. I knew it! I was like, this guy knows too much. Has no qualms about resorting to evil or illegal means to get what he wants. His specialty is collecting intel and using it for blackmail. Nicknamed the Prince of Threats by the society's underbelly. He's known for his extensive network which allows him to get dirt on others, and is greatly envied by private investigators. It only takes him a phone call to not only control members of the family, but anyone else he has blackmail on. His only hang-up since childhood is his fear of ghost stories, spirits, the occult, and all things related. Interesting. A fifth-year student at Shinza Elementary. She's the daughter of Natsumi, making her cousin, though she calls him big brother. Mature for her age, she helps her mom whenever she can. She's a big fan of Momo Cruz, the idol, and can always be seen wearing the headphones Yuri gave her so she can listen to Momo's songs at any time. Fifth year? I don't know how old that is. Like 10? 11? Ami's mother and aunt. She is the owner of the Black Rabbit Bar near Kisuji Station and also a horror novelist. She doesn't write often, but her works are quite popular. She's rather lazy about running the bar and rarely frequented by customers. Known for her gentle demeanor, she always looks out for her nephew. Interesting. It's pretty efficiently used for long periods of time. Withered petals are from offering flowers that were scattered in the ditch. Despite being withered, they don't look dirty. Why won't it let me use it? There's a flower vase on the road. Z. Oh, so that's how you use items. This is such like a clunky interface. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest. Good night, Autocons. Good night. Have a good rest. One sec. Here you go. Good night. Have a good rest. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I pick up the vase and put the wizard flowers in it. Withered flowers used. Thanks. This is where Yuri got into an accident. Who's Yuri? What kind of accident? Who left the flowers? Who's Yuri? Yuri Takamura. She was a high schooler who lived in the same building as me. You know how mom's always busy, right? I just get in the way whenever she's got a book deadline coming up. Yuri'd come and play with me so she could work. Maybe I should ask more about it. What kind of accident? About a month ago, she was hit by a car as she was walking home. And the car was going really fast. They still don't know who did it. She never did anything bad. Maybe I should ask more about it. Who left the flowers? I don't know who's offering them. Maybe it's Karu. Who? Who? Yuri's friend, her best friend. I used to play with her a lot too. I think I got it all. Seems like Ami was pretty close to this Yuri who died in the accident here. She never mentioned this before as far as I know. Maybe I just forgot when she told me. Yuri was the one who gave me these. She reaches up to the headphones around her neck. These used to be hers. She told me she bought a new pair, so she gave me her old ones. I think it's because I told her I thought they were cute. I see. I'd asked her about her headphones before, but she never answered me. It'd have to have been right after Yuri died. Her mind was probably messed back then. I can feel Yuri with me whenever I wear them. Like she's cheering me up whenever I'm sad or lonely. It's my most favorite thing I own. You better take good care of them if they're that important. You'll cry if they get broken. Yeah. And suddenly Ami looks cheered up. I wonder if that's the power of the headphones. Oh, you know what? These flowers, they're almost dead. You think you'd like it if I offered some new flowers? Probably. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Spirit file Yuri has been updated. Spirit file? Ooh, I wonder if she might show up as a ghost. A girl named Yuri died in a traffic accident. Acquaintances with Ami, Karu. Acquainted with the Ami and Yuri Takamura. Spirit file. The spirit file summarizes all the info you've obtained on the spirits as a series of notes. It can be accessed by pressing the Z button while the bag is open. The bag menu becomes available when the Q button is pressed in standby mode. The dirty mailbox is full of dust. That manhole's a little rusty. Something's got to be rotting deep in the gutter. It smells awful. Okay, let's move. Went down the underpass. We walk through the underpass. As we get closer to the convenience store, Ami stops in her tracks. Oh, I know. I wonder if they sell flowers at convenience stores. I doubt it. Well, you never know. Let's ask someone who knows it works there about it. She tugs on my sleeve and I don't fight it when she pulls me into the store. I take a quick scan of the store, but there are only a few customers hanging around. No sign of anyone who works here. Not too worried about security, I see. Let's see. Flowers. Where do you think they'd be? Pretty sure there aren't any here. Come on, you don't know until you look. Okay, now she's just digging in her heels. I'll just look fast. She'll give up when she figures it out for herself. Water. Oh, so now there's no music. What the heck? Eyeball. A newspaper stand. The first thing I see are the colorful sports pages. How do I go back? Oh. Shift? There's no cashier at the register. It seems he's gone off somewhere. The refrigerator is filled with seasonal limited edition drinking waters. There's limited edition drinking waters? What the heck? The drink section. Next to it are shelves with everyday necessities. A drink set up on a really obvious display. Wonder if it's a new product. New Saw Palmetto Cider. Late at night, you'll often what? We check every aisle that could possibly have them. Figured as much. No flowers. I don't see them. Where could they be? Right then, the door to the storage room opens, and an employee emerges from the back. Excuse me. Do you sell flowers? Flowers? I'm sorry, I don't think we have those. Oh, okay. They said they don't sell them. That's what I told her, but at least she gets it now. We head back to the store's entrance. Oh, hey, aren't you? I turned my head and spotted a familiar face. It's that dumbass from the Yamamone family I saw yesterday. Maruhashi, I think. Sorry for not introducing myself. I am Mitsuru Maruhashi. My deepest apologies for back then. I had no idea you were closely acquainted with Mr. Seiji. I was about to cut off a finger to prove my sincerity, but Mr. Seiji said I had no point in offering a dirty finger, so he stopped me. Glad you're ready for the dive, full throttle into Yakuza life, but Amamone isn't a member yet. True, but he contributes a lot to the family already. Been tough business. Those who collect money are amazing. Anyway, I never thought I'd run into you here. I come to the store a lot since family's office is real close. Is that Momo on the cover? Emi pokes her head out from where she'd been hiding behind me. She's staring at the magazine in Maruhashi's hand. What a smart little girl. Momo's featured in this week's Young Generation. The magazine's cover reads, featuring Momo Cruz in some kind of flashy font. It's probably to promote our second album that's coming out next month. Oh, I heard about that. They does commercials on TV too, the one where Momo does a cute dance. Yeah, that one. Huh, who'd have thought they'd click? Hold on, do you not know who Momo is? Oh yeah, you don't have a TV at your place. No TV? Should have expected this of you. You're the serious type. But not knowing who Momo is like wasting half your life. That's all life's worth? Momo Cruz is a sensation. She's the most popular idol right now. She doesn't sing and guest. She doesn't just sing and guest in talk shows. She's a great actress too. Not ringing any bells. I might not have a TV, but it's not like I'm a mountain hermit or something. I would have heard of her if she's that famous. Okay, maybe I exaggerated a bit by saying she's the most popular. A rising star would be more accurate. As an occult idol, she's really unique. Me and my crew follow her work. By crew, I'm guessing he means his idol-loving crew, not the Yamamone family, I hope. Momo knows a bunch of stuff about ghosts and scary stuff. Hence the occult idol. I didn't even know that was a subgenre. Yep. She's all mysterious looking too. Seeing is believing, pal. Voila, Momo Cruz. I wonder if she was that girl. Actually, no. We would have recognized her. He would have recognized her. That lady in the gothic clothing. I don't think that was her. Maruhashi opens the magazine with a flourish. What the heck? He turns the page to a glamour photo spread. A girl in a frilly swimsuit is laying on a bright red sofa. I don't know why they do this. It says here the photo shoot concept was a mysterious doll residing in a mansion. Looks like they got the idea from some town's urban legend. It's a perfect setup for Momo, the occult idol. I think this is the girl with the, I'm pretty sure this is the girl in the gothic clothing, but she was like wearing a wig or something. The doll makeup on her left arm and her legs is so realistic. Is her hair part of the costume? You really don't know anything about her, do you? Oh my god, unbelievable. I'm kidding. Please don't make such a scary face. Silver hair is Momo's symbol. She always has this hair color, even when she's on TV or in movies. Another iconic thing about Momo is her outfits. This outfit's an exception as she's always wearing frilly skirts. What do they call them again? Gothic Lolita? I knew it, I think it was her. It's starting to become big fashion these days. Girls are trying to dress like Momo. Now that I think about it, that girl yesterday was also Momo style fashion. It's not Momo style fashion, it's called just the Lolita Gothic. She means that girl who caught me up in her mess. Is this her? I don't know. Is she just like these two? A hardcore Momo Kurosu fan? What do you think? About what? Momo, of course. Isn't she real cute? I like how they make you choose expressions instead of words. It's like... it's like, versus, yeah, really happy. I think it's just like, sure. Objectively, sure. Oh, you think she looks real nice, huh? I had a feeling you would. You get me. Huh? What are you two talking about? Haha, just some guy talk. By the way, kid, you see Momo's debut work. The horror rumors after school, right? Yeah, I saw it. Did you watch it too, mister? Mister? What? Well, I guess I'm pretty old from your perspective. One scene is my favorite. It's when Momo's a transfer student and she's gonna go into the creepy old school. Oh, that one. The face she made when she was afraid, I really believed it was real. Right? Ami's usually a big scaredy cat, but she's having fun talking to Maruhashi and he's pretty unsavory. The bond between fans works wonders, it seems. Momo's doing an outdoor concert soon in Shinza. I'm so excited for it already. Momo in person! I'm so jealous you're going, mister. Mom says that since I'm still in elementary school, I can't go to a concert. I'll be sure to go into full detail about everything the next time I see you, okay? Fans have to help each other out at times like this. Damn, I have to go back to the office. Sorry for taking up so much of your time, I'll head out now. He quickly pays for the magazine and leaves the store. That guy's so nice! I can't wait to hear about the concert from him. Oh, it's getting late. They didn't have the flowers here, so we should head some soon. Leave the store empty-handed and start the walk back to my apartment. Ooh. Looks like the second floor is a boutique. There are pictures of featured clothing on the board. There's a poster for hiring part-time workers. Man, that hourly wage is horrible. I don't have anything to throw away. There's a banner with summer limited edition products on it. 7 Mart. Oh my god, it's 7-Eleven. Okay. We can go to the side or we can go straight. Oh, oops. Wrong way. Left the underpass. It's our apartment. Okay, there's nothing to see here apparently. Went up apartment stairs. The rabbit keeps running, chasing the stars. Ami's been happily belting songs for a while now. What are you singing? It's one of Momo's songs, Wonder Rabbits. I think you'd like it. Your singing's not exactly convincing me. I know, I figured you'd say that. So I secretly set it as your phone's ringtone. Go ahead and listen to it. Whoa, hold up, when did you? See, isn't it a great song? You know, I bet she did it while I was helping at the bar the other day. Don't change it back, okay? I don't even know how to do it in the first place. Only things I use are call and messaging. Oh no, he's a boomer. Are you not good with machines and things? Knowing how to ride a motorcycle is all I need. Is it really? We're here. We settle in and I open the refrigerator to get ingredients for dinner. It's just stir-fried veggies, but I may as well put effort into seasoning. While I cook, Ami cleans the bathtub as promised. Male living space. After we finish eating, we chill in the living room like yesterday. What's up with her? She's been oddly quiet since dinner. I It's not like her. She usually won't stop talking my ear off about anything and everything. Hey. I want to ask you a favor, is that okay? What is it? I want to pick flowers at Yamamoto Shrine tomorrow. Yamamoto Shrine? I've heard of the place, though we've never been. It's not far from Kiyoshi Station. It's got a pretty big park with plants and trees. So lots of beautiful flowers bloom there. So I want to get some flowers from there and offer them to her. I'd really like it if you helped out, but do you mind? Sure, I'll help. Thank you. Let's go tomorrow. Oh, also, I'd like to invite Kaoru if that's okay. I'm sure she knows where the flowers are. Kaoru. We mentioned that her at the underpass. Yuri Takamura's friend, I think. So is it okay if I invite her? Whatever's fine. I already told her I'd go. I'll leave the rest up to her. Oh, someone's here. Is it Seiji again? A glance in the peephole reveals Aunt Natsumi outside. Is Ami still up? Oh, it's Mom. Oh, Mom, is it okay if I go somewhere with tomorrow? There's a place I really want to go. Sure, I'm fine with it, as long as you're going to be with him. But be sure to tell me where you're going and what you're doing later, okay? I will. Thanks. Then we'd better be heading home. If you're going out tomorrow, you need to get to bed early. Okay, I'll get to see you tomorrow. Thanks again. I really appreciate you playing with Ami. She always looks like she's having a great time. I hope so. I can already tell that you'll be a great father. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Natsumi and Ami head home, holding hands as always. I should probably hit the sack myself. Saving and loading. Progress can be saved when the date changes, usually when the protagonist goes to bed. Saving and loading can also be done in standby mode during investigations by pressing the Z button. You can load saved data or return to the title screen but during events by pressing the escape button. Interesting. Z. Save. Yes. Ooh, I can adjust the options now. I wish there was a separate option for voices, but no. It's just BGM. Okay, I don't want environmental sound effects, kind of loud. Maybe that's fine. The input remap, maybe. So to hide text is Q, save and exit is X, skip is left control, auto, options, conversation, backlog is E. This is the most diabolical key setup I've ever seen in my life. What is this? Escape Z, Q, X, left control F, escape E. Back. This house phone's pretty useless since I have a cell phone. Something weird here. It's Fighting Magazine Monthly. I've already read this month's issue. Time to turn in for tonight now. I'm gonna look at your closet. I don't have any business here. Dude, what are you having in your closet? A stack of DVDs that Mamoni recommended to me. He's got like a CD player with the Walkman. Open the curtain? Yeah. There's nothing in particular. I wonder if I was in like spooky jump scare mode there would be a jump scare, maybe? Maybe later on, I don't know. Go to bed. Collapsing on the bed, I shut my eyes. I'm a night person, so this is kind of early for me. I feel like I wasted my day today. But summer vacation's nowhere near over. Find a spare day for Ami. It's 3 a.m. "7:30 on a Friday. The next day, Ami and I head to the station. Plans to meet up with this Karu have pushed things back to almost the evening. At least it's summer and the sun's still high. I don't see her. You sure this is the meeting spot? It should be. Karu's been really busy lately, so maybe she's running late. Busy? But it's summer break. Yeah, she's Karu's special. And how exactly? That's a secret. She looks reluctant. Guess she can't say for some reason. Good morning. A voice that's 100% wrong about the time calls out from behind us. Wait, this voice. It's her! Oh, Karu! Sorry, I'm late, Ami. Okay, so is it the idol or is it not the idol? I can't tell. Oh? The girl's eyes shift to land on me. You're the one from before. You're pretty sure I'd never forget someone who stands out in clothing like that. I had a feeling after hearing Kamiya, but... So boy... You really are the big brother Ami always boasts about. Color me surprised. Hey, what do you mean by boy? I'm older than you. That's not important right now. She just ignored me. Instead, she's staring at me curiously. It's still so hard to believe. Such a hard punch from that beanpole body. Are you sure you're human? What the? If I'm not human, who the hell do you think I am? Let's see. Maybe the last survivor of the human weapon project developed by the old army? Or even an abominable snowman who managed to adapt to survive society. That'd be exciting. I'd have to ask for an autograph. Sorry for not living up to expectations. Looks like the insides match the outside. He's calling her a weirdo. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Karu Hazuki. I'm a second year at Seishin High School. Seishin, that's the rich girls' school. Of course I've heard of it. The prestigious private and high juniors. That's not from the high school Amamone and I go to. Thanks again for the other day. Sorry for running away first, I just can't get tangled up with the police. You have something to hide or something? That's, you know, it'd just be a big hassle if they caught us. I'm pretty sure she's the idol. Wait, how do I look at the login? Oh. We were near downtown and it was night. They could have suspected us of a lot of things. Plus, I'm also dressed like this. So even you know you stand out in that. If you don't like drawing attention, then why dress like that? It's my hobby, that's all. Have you heard of the idol Momo Cruz? I'm a fan of hers. Fans that dress like hers are called momolers. Gothic style clothing is really beautiful, don't you think? Yeah, it is. Oh, so you actually like it then? You have good taste. I love Karu's clothing. I want to dress like her someday. I'd be excited to see that. You're really cute, so I'm sure you could pull it off better than I could. You think so? I hope so. She looks embarrassed, but she seems pretty happy about being complimented. She's usually shy, guess she's coming out of her shell. You're so adorable, Ami. Ami's blushing face brings a smile to Hazuki's. You two seem to get along pretty well. We've been hanging out together for quite a while now. I first met Ami at Yuri's place. I think that was about 2 years ago. I think so, yeah. I was before I became my big brother, so I was often by myself. Karu would play a lot with me back then. So did Yuri. Her voice turns quiet and she reaches up to touch her headphones. Hey, let's go look for those flowers to give to Yuri. Let's do it. But Yamamoto Shrine might not be a good idea. Something strange happened there, so security's tight today. Look at her face. It might be pretty hard to sneak in to get them. Huh? Sneak? I mean, you see... We're gonna trespass illegally. You shouldn't take flowers in the park without permission. They're there for everyone. I'll show you a wonderful flower shop to make up for it, though. I always go there to get my flowers for Yuri. Come on, we'll look together. Okay, let's do that. I want to go with both of you. Turns out the flower shop is only 5 minutes away. Surrounded by flowers, Ami's eyes glow with happiness. She and Hazuki debate for way too long, but eventually a bunch get wrapped up for her. Yay, we bought a lot of flowers. Thanks for coming with me. There's no problem at all. I'm really glad you found some nice flowers. Oh no, it's almost time. I need to get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I thought we'd go together to offer the flowers. No, I'm sorry. I'd love to tag along, but unfortunately I'm busy. I have plans after this. Oh, right. It's almost time for the cup. I mean, I really am sorry. We'll definitely hang out next time. See you later. I knew it. She's going to a concert. She is the idol. I knew it. I wanted to offer those with Kaoru. Even though she was busy today, she still came for Yuri. There'll be another time. No such thing as offering too many flowers. Oh, you're right. Hey, can we stop by Mom's bar before we offer these? I want to show her the flowers. Oh, welcome back. Natsumi turns to welcome us when she hears us open the door to Black Rabbit. And she's not the only one. Hi, Ami, nice to see you. Miss Natsumi tells me you went on a date with your big brother today. Mom! Don't say date. It's embarrassing. Hehe. I was just teasing. Looks like you found some nice flowers. Thanks for going with her. Seiji, now that the two of them are back, can we take a short break? Yes, of course. Why are you here, Amamone? Well, I was in the... Well, I was... Oh my god. Now you drink water. Well, I was in the area, so I thought I'd stop by to see your flowers. Seiji is teaching me how to use the computer. He's been a big help. I really only use it to write, so the internet makes no sense to me. It's no problem at all, anytime. By the way, Ami, is that beautiful bouquet a present for your mom? Oh, no. I got these for a friend. I'm hoping she'll like them. I see, for a friend, you must really like her. I'm sure she'll love them. I hope so. Huh? The flowers, they're wilting. I'm sure they'll perk right up if you put them in water for a bit. Dissolving some plant medicine in the water will also help keep them from withering. I want to use the medicine. Tell me how to do it. Alright, let's do it together. Come along. The two of them disappear into the back. So, how in the world did you end up tagging along to buy some flowers? It's really out of character for you. Is the heat making you sick? Shut up. I'm just killing time. I tell Amamoni everything that happened since last night. Really? How surprising. Just drop it. Is me with flowers really that shocking? There's that, but I was talking about the girl Hazuki. She was the reason why Maruhashi ended up getting pummeled by you? How interesting that she turns out to be Ami's friend. A coincidence. Some would call it fate. So, what do you think of her? They all say judging. I wish they had words. Neutral, I guess. You don't seem particularly interested. Maybe I was an idiot for asking someone like that. To someone like you. Oh. About the girl who got injured in that traffic accident, Yuri Takamura. It happened close to our family's office, so I remember it well. I believe the culprit hasn't been found yet. Yeah, seems that way. Did you know that the underpass is useful as an escape route? A surprising amount of traffic goes through there. That's the only time someone's died, but there's been quite a few accidents in the past year. Thinking back on what I saw at the underpass, it'd be tough to dodge a car in that narrow street. A lot of accidents in 1 year sounds excessive. You could be right. Girls in class are calling it the cursed underpass. I'm sure you're so unsociable that you haven't heard anything like that. Now you're getting me curious. I'll take a quick look. He starts typing on the laptop on the computer. A news article pops up right away. Ah, here we go. June 30th. A hit and run in Hanasaki City. The deceased is one Yuri Takamura, 15 years old. I said article, but it's more a blurb. That's pretty much all it says. What? That's it? There's gotta be more. He clicks through a few more sites, but they all essentially say the same thing. Then how about... I'll check forums that discuss traffic accidents in the Shinza ward. Aha, I got something. I glance at the screen. A pastel web page is displayed. A long profile's at the top, and under it says Yuri. Hey, is this Yuri Takamura's? Looks like. Oh, she kept an online diary too. Let's take a look. Who was Yuri again? I forgot who Yuri was. He clicks on something and the page changes. Clusters of text appear, divided by dates. Nothing exciting about the contents. School, friends, parents, that sort of stuff. I played with A, one of my neighbors today. My best friend K came along too. Guessing A is Ami and K is Karu. It definitely matches up with what we know. Look, A and K show up quite a bit on other days. She's really diligent about writing entries. Oh, this is the final entry. It's dated from a month ago, 2 days before Yuri Takamura died. Oh, he found her blog. Monday, June 28th, 1999. A had the headphones I gave her as a present on again today. She's always listening to Momo Kuruse's songs. Wait a minute, Kuruse? Isn't that girl's name? The one with like... I knew it, I think it was her, the idol. And her last name's the same. Today's song of choice was an enthusiastic rendition of Wander Rabbits. I wish Kay could have heard it. I'm sure she would have really enjoyed it. Oh, I found something weird in front of my house after school. It was a black postcard. There was this riddle in the back, but I didn't get it at all. I wonder if it was a silly prank. Oh, sounds like the flute is starting up again. It's kind of annoying that they're practicing at night, but the melody is so beautiful. Hearing it calms my heart. I feel like I'll sleep well tonight. Good night. And that's where the diary ends. That wasn't exactly a page turner. I didn't expect it to be boring. Did you notice anything interesting? The black postcard. You're right, that is strange. Postcards are normally light colors, as the zip code needs to be scanned through a machine. There was a card like that outside my place too. It also had a riddle. Your place is pretty close to Natsumi's, yeah? The two incidents resemble each other, so it's likely the work of the same prankster. Has to be a kid. The riddle gives it away. Yeah, sure. No matter how many times I read this, nothing appears to be criminal. Maybe we should have asked about something else. Like, the flute. The flute's kind of weird. Just what did you expect? Mention of a threatening letter or maybe a suspicious person following her. Things like that makes your imagination run wild. It'd be so exciting if it turns out the accident was actually a murderer. You kind of messed up, you know. A stranger's death dripping with danger and intrigue is a great source of entertainment. If that wasn't true, then mystery novels wouldn't make so much money. True. I think a lot of mystery novels do tend to be involving either money or death. And there it is. That handsome face hides how dark and twisted he actually is inside. Anyway, I better get going. You might not be able to tell, but I'm a busy guy. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like Miss Natsumi will pay attention to me anymore today. So that's why you're here. Think what you want. Give my regards to those two. Does he just visit to hit on his mom? Oh, almost forgot. Here, try this drink out. Durian soda, huh? Let me know what you think of it next time. Later. This guy shows up, brings weird flavored drinks, pieces out. What a Chad. Shows up, hits on his friend's mom, gives him a weird drink, leaves. And he's gone. Ami and Aunt Natsumi's cheerful voices drift over from the kitchen. I have some time to kill before the bar opens, so I start cleaning up before I know it. The bar is open, with no customers in sight. With no reason to come out, Aunt Natsumi and Ami are still in the back. Management is seriously lax here. May as well watch TV while I wait. Huh. There's a show that idol everyone's talking about, Momo Carouse. And so, Momo, how are you feeling about your great necromantic night mini concert you're holding next week? Well, it's rather small, but I'm still anxious as this will be my first outdoor concert ever. You know how that feeling, okay, really random, off topic, but you know that feeling where you have a thing in your back and you feel like you really need to crack it, but it nothing you do works. And when you sit in a specific place, you can feel it there, but you can't actually do anything to get rid of it. It's a really weird feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now on my back. I think I stretched funny. Because normally, when I stretch, I can, crack my back. But now, can't do anything. Also, this game is gonna take me so long to finish. We are not even in the first chapter. However, I do plan to sing with my absolute best and my voice will reach both heaven and hell. It's a little early for Obon, but I hope that many ghosts will attend. The silver-haired girl in the gothic Lolita dress is poised and calm. I recognize her from that glamour photo that I saw. My great necromantic night concert will be held at Yamato Shrine in the Shinzo Ward. I do hope that my living guests as well as the deceased will enjoy it. Well, she definitely fits the occult idol image. That's such a really niche thing. I don't think I've ever seen any like idol group. Well, then again, I don't really watch idols, so that could be me. But I don't think I've ever seen any idol group with like an occult kind of vibe. I've seen like horror as a concept, but it's not really horror, it's more like dark girl groups. This is interesting. Maybe like a little bit like baby metal. She better not be a bad influence on her. The two finally emerge from the kitchen. Thanks for waiting. Ami, are you glad the flowers are better now? Yeah, I'm sure Yuri will be happy too. A wide smile splits her face. The petals I can see in the bouquet look more perked up than before. Let's go! Natsumi waves as Ami and I head out. Autobots roll out. The sun set by the time we step outside Black Rabbit. Come on, let's hurry. Yuri's waiting for us. Hey, no need to rush. I'm gonna go, okay? Ami runs off in the direction of the underpass. Guess the kid's really eager. Not like she's going anywhere. It's true. My skin tingles when I step into the underpass. What is this feeling? It's like a dark gaze is staring at me from the shadows. It's overwhelming. What's wrong? It's nothing. I wave her off, but something is definitely not right. Ooh. I wonder what it is. I don't like this. Every sense is blaring a warning. Spirit file Yuri has been updated. Marahashi was bothering Karu Mahazuki, friends with Ami. Flute sounds, riddle, black postcard were found outside Hanasaki apartments. How do I exit? The shadowy area near the photo booth. Swinging my flashlight through it, I can see something on the floor. Obtain traffic wand. What's that? A light stick people use to guide traffic. They're carrots. Carrots? That's what some people call them. Look, it's red, orange, and long like a carrot. Looks nothing like one. Are carrots a lot smaller too? That's weird. I didn't come up with the name. Are you gonna take it with you? Just borrowing it for a bit. Look at the photo booth again. It's a coin-operated phone booth. Photo ID booth. The newest model even. I didn't need to take pictures anymore. The light from the photo booth spills out and illuminates the dark underpass. I take out the traffic wand, but how am I supposed to use it? I have no idea. Oh, so I see. So when you're like interacting with something, then you press Z and then you click on the item. Lighting batons often seen at construction sites. They're called carrots, signal lights, etc. I do not like how clunky this UI is. We make our way over to the vase. I'm sorry I made you wait, Yuri. I brought some flowers for you. She's having a casual conversation as if Yuri's right here with us. I went with my big brother and Kari to pick out all kinds of flowers. Isn't it pretty? And it smells really nice. I hope you like it too, Yuri. Off for the flowers, let's go. It's getting late. Okay. Wait. How do I do this again? Ooh, traffic cone. The thing's got footprints on it. Must have been kicked by a drunk or something. Interesting. I have a feeling that it must have been on purpose. She gently places the bouquet next to the vase. She must feel bad about removing the flowers already offered. I stand next to Ami as she kneels and prays. May as well send a few prayers myself. Usually the bustle of the city can be heard here, but it's quiet and strangely muffled, like I lost my hearing. Hey, Chimera! Hello! Happy Halloween! How are you doing? Oh my god, it's been a while. Hello, hello. This isn't normal. I strained my ears to try to hear something. Just then. Did you say something? Ami turns and looks up at me. I didn't say anything. Huh? Then what was that just now? Ami. Out of the dark came an unclear voice. I'm doing good? How about you? I'm doing good. We're playing a horror game. / visual novel horror game, I guess. Been pretty nice, pretty chill, I don't know. Life's been going well. Been working on schoolwork. That's it. A blurry figure stands there. The voice continues. Run away, or else. Or else. Or else I'll kill you. Whoa. Whoa. A large vehicle appears further down the underpass. The engine revs and the van comes barreling towards the road directly towards us, never slowing. Ami, run! What? Why is it chasing us? Just run, we'll be safe at the station. I check behind me as I run. The large vehicle is barreling straight towards us. Is he insane? Is he seriously coming after us? I'm getting tired. Keep going, we're almost there. At this pace we should reach the station plaza soon. That's how it should work, but... Stunned, I look back behind me. I don't believe this. My vision wavers at the sight in front of me. It's the flower vase and the bouquet Ami offered earlier. Huh? What? Why are you back here again? Let's get out of here. Have you been running forever? It feels like it. But it doesn't look like we're getting out of this underpass anytime soon. Damn it, what the hell's going on? My voice echoes off the concrete with no reply. Ah! With a shriek, Ami falls to the ground. She won't make it much longer. Ami! No, wait, calm down. What is this music? Tension and urgency are boiling in my veins, but I'm able to step out and observe the situation calmly. He's doing his, he really said... He said, Zawel, though. Doing face care? No worries. Yeah, you're doing good? Yeah. This feels a lot like when I'm fighting. Going back is out of the question. The van will just get both of us. I take a deep breath and estimate how far off the headlights are. Maybe 50 meters. I only have a few seconds. If I go help her, it'll catch us. I need to ensure Ami's safety right here, right now. Yes, think. This is how I've kept winning so far. Ooh, survival escape. Scene 1. We're at a time. Think, how can I help Ami escape from this? Survival escape. When a supernatural entity threatens your life, survival escape will be triggered. Yeah, okay. A wrong choice will cost your life and it will instantly be game over. Press the escape button while an item is selected to choose a different spot. Oh. Now try and save Ami from the runaway van. The manhole? There's the gutters, but they're too shallow. Even Ami wouldn't fit. I spot something laying inside. Is that a crowbar in there? May be able to use it for something. Obtain crowbar. I think we can pry open the manhole collar. Oh my god, the select on this sucks. Throw something or maybe alert the driver. If I had some kind of weapon, I could break the windshield and kill the idiot driver. Select to return to the spot. No, I don't think that's the answer. If I had some kind of tool, I could open and escape underground, but it's going too fast, I'd never make it. Okay, true. Am I able to crawl through here? But if she gets stuck, somehow it's over. This would have to be a last resort. No. Electricity meter, would the lights go out if I destroy it? But no, there's no point in doing that. You know, for something that's like last minute, he sure is like... You sure do have a lot of time. The store is storage, the shutter is damaged. Maybe I could break through it with something. Crowbar? Yes. Ami! Crowbar in hand, I called Ami on the ground to get her attention. And swing at full force at the crack on the shutter. I like how blunt this guy is instead of being the aloof horror character. I mean, he's pretty aloof in his own right, but I guess he does have a little bit of personality. Like, he's definitely got a character. Like, he's got that, like, like, gruffness to him, where he's like, I've dealt with shit. Like Leon Kennedy. He takes no shit. Yes, it worked. I use the crowbar as a level and throw all my weight onto it to force the shutter open. Ami, get in! Okay. Hurry! Abandoning the crowbar and the shutter, I force Ami's body through the hole. I'm half illuminated. I quickly check behind me. The van is almost upon me. Well, now we have to escape. I have no time. Where should I go? I don't think we can fit there. If I jump over, I can run away between the wall and the fence. Should I escape this way? Well, let me look at my options. It's too small for me to fit. I can't go this way. No, I can hide in the gutters. That won't work. It's a hole I made, but it's way too small for me to squeeze through. Gotta think of another way. Even if I did somehow manage to kill the driver from this far, the van will still hit us, so that won't work. I think we just jump the thing. If I can jump. Jump the fence. No time, I'll take my chances. Rah! With the roar, I jump and cling onto the fence, clambering over it as fast as I can. As I was waiting for me to do that, the van plunges right into the fence. In my last-ditch effort to dodge during my final moment, I see no one in the driver's seat. That's not possible. Impact. Then all I see is darkness. Well, I guess that was the wrong choice. Try again from last checkpoint. I wonder if it's like sequential, like I pick the wrong answer at the first part and it leads to getting a bad option for the second. Or is it like this is the first option was correct and the second one to do something different? I like the music though, it's so funny. This does not feel like suspense music, it just feels like I'm in an action movie. There's no one in the car. Ooh, that's kind of spoopy. Yeah. It's a ghost. It's a ghost car. We're out of time. Think, how can I help Ami escape from this? Okay, we know how this goes. There's a space between the wall and the fence. Maybe I can escape that way. And if I help her, Ami can go this way too. Well, the car drove through last time, so I really don't think that's a choice. The gutter. And then the crowbar. Well, we did pick up the traffic, like, okay, not the tutorial. Q? That's not helpful. How do I use my... Okay, I'm already on that. I don't know what to do. I really think I have to use a crowbar. Because we save Ami, but I don't know how for us to escape. So we get her in the thing. In the shutter. We'll try this one more time and we'll see if there's a different option for Ami next. Up there? The pipes. I can survive this if I escape up there. How the hell am I supposed to jump all the way up there? I didn't even know that was an option. That won't work. Z? Darn it. It's not... Died in traffic accident. Okay, we can't jump over this. The thing just swerves. Okay, so when you click on the wrong thing, it just goes eh. What am I supposed to do? There's like literally... Okay, so I have to do this. Oh, okay, I have to interact with that first, never mind. I have to use this leverage. I'm not positive I can reach it. The footing will be unstable as hell. One slip and I'm dead. Climb the fence and jump. If I jump to the pipes in the fence, no time, I'll take my chances. Rah! I start running. Crowbar in hand, I rush full speed up the fence. I thought he threw the crowbar. Okay. Stand up tall, show dominance to the car, and act like a red panda? Yeah. I use my momentum to jump towards the pipes. The fence shakes violently as if struck. As they do so, my timing is thrown off. Damn it, reach! Paint from the metal pipe flakes off my fingers as I desperately reach for a hold. At the last second, I swing up the crowbar, and the bent end solidly hooks onto the pipes. At the exact same time, the van slams into the fence and my feet skitter over the top. Whoa! The van tips after it collides with the wall, and on its side, scattering metal and glass all over like a sprinkler. Woo! I drop back to the ground, the impact causing the sweat covering my face to drip onto the asphalt. That was too close. Oh yeah. Hey, Ami, you alright? I call it to Ami and she scuttles out from under the shutter door. She looks terrified. Are you okay? Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if she develops like a fear of crossing the road after this. Yeah, that was close. Let's get out of here. Grabbing her arm, I hustle her away from the scene of the accident. Ami halts in her tracks. Do we need to call the police or the hospital? The driver might be hurt. It's just like her to be worried over the person who tried to kill us. More like, where's the vehicle in this picture? And also, what happened to the flowers? I saw the large vehicle crash into the wall and the thing's completely crushed now. The driver in that would have no chance, but maybe if someone had been in there. What do you mean? That van. There was no one in it. I saw the driver's seat for a split second while I was hanging for the pipes and it was definitely empty. Then how was it moving? Damned if I know. It's called either the driver was really short or they put a brick on the gas pedal. Do you remember what happened before the van came? You saw that girl in a school uniform, right? Maybe that was Yuri. She was saying, I'll kill you. That van. What if Yuri... So, what are you saying? The ghost of Yuri Takamura tried to kill us with that van? That's ridiculous. The whole thing make more sense if it was just some dumb, malicious prank. Fix the gas pedal and the vehicle basically drives itself. No human driver needed. Such a waste of a vehicle. Why would you trash your own car? But Ami's right. I did see a figure that looked like a high school girl. Is that really a ghost? Oh, the flowers. The bouquet Ami had offered is torn to shreds. The vase tipped over. The van's tires must have run it over. I didn't get to offer the flowers. I came here for Yuri, but she said, I'll kill you. I don't understand. By her face, she's barely holding back tears. Hey, do you think Yuri hates me now? No way. Yeah, you're right. Ow. Ami drops and grabs her leg. Looks like her knee is scraped and it's bleeding. Too many scary things in a row. Guess she didn't notice. Can you walk? Yeah. Her voice is so wobbly, I'm sure she's not fine at all. Alright, come on, I'll carry you. Get on. You don't mind? You're walking really slow would be more of a pain. Thank you. I turn around and crouch down. I can feel Ami's arms nervously wrapping around my neck. She's shaking against my back as I stand. Okay, let's hurry and go home. I'm gonna run, so hold on tight. Okay, I will. I keep to the empty back streets, making my way home with Ami secure against my back. Spirit file Yuri has been updated. Regarding Yuri Takamura 3, was attacked by a van with no driver. I know what I saw, no mistake. Van equals Yuri's grudge to a cult. After every single encounter, I keep getting an achievement. When I reach my place, I let Ami down. Ouch. Go wash your wound, I'll look for first aid supplies. You can handle the hot water, right? Okay. She goes into the bathroom. While she's doing that, I find my first aid kit. Where'd I put that damn thing? Ami! I burrow into the bathroom, but it's empty. Ami? No one answers, of course. My bathroom is small with no windows. There's no place to hide in here. Stay calm, breathe. What just happened? I stop my panic down. I have to figure out what's going on. I know I watched Ami go into the bathroom, and the scream definitely came from here. Why isn't she here? It makes no sense. I bump into something hard with my foot. I look down. Ami's headphones are on the floor. There's something on. Looking closer, I spot some kind of dark red stain on the inside. Is that blood? It's completely dry to the touch. It'd have to have been here for several hours. Is Back getting food? Nice. What kind of food do you have? But why is it on the headphones? What was that? Ami, bring some flour. Will waiting. Made a lunch burrito. Nice. What the hell was that? For a split second, I thought I heard a hoarse voice and saw something. Was that a mirror? There was something reflected in it. Was it Ami? Or was it Yuri? It's gotta be me imagining things, right? I searched my apartment, but I didn't see Ami hiding in any of the corners. The door's still locked. Her shoes are even still here. She's not the type to sneak out while I'm not looking either. Ami's disappeared. Don't tell me she's been spirited away. Spirited away. It's ridiculous, but it's all I can think of. That's the only way I can describe this insane situation. What the hell should I do? I've got to call the cops. No, wait. Aunt Natsumi needs to know first. A clear melody floats in through the window. The flute! Is that a flute? Wait. In Yuri Takamura's diary, she said that she found a black postcard before she died in that traffic accident. She also heard the sound of a flute at night. The black postcard and the flute. Yuri's death and Ami's disappearance. No way is this a coincidence. Somebody's screwing with me. My body moves on instinct. I bolt outside, chasing the sound of the flute. Where's he going? I run, following the sounds. That night is so hot that I'm drenched in sweat almost immediately. The sound of the flute guides my steps. I mindlessly run. I'm no clue where I'm at or what direction I'm heading toward. Out of nowhere, the sound of the flute stops. I glance around and realize where I am. The photo booth at the underpass. It looks the same as before, but the heavy air surrounding me is completely different. Man, it's so thick, I can barely breathe. A strong gust of wind blows through the underpass. It's the hottest part of summer, but the air hitting me is eerily cold and slightly damp. That's unsettling. I feel goosebumps pop out all over. This feels familiar. I felt it when I held that black postcard. Ooh, she's pretty. Aw, she's got cat ears. My eyes are drawn to a young girl looking down at me from the stairs by the road. That's a pretty art with the moon and everything. Her white hair like snow and this high-quality traditional clothing make for a strange picture. She completely clashes with the urban settings. Hey, wanna play with a Kakuya? Her voice is childlike and innocent, but everything on her face, from her expression to her mouth, is frozen in place. It's like I'm looking at a doll. Who the hell are you? Am I nervous? I can't seem to get any air. My voice won't work how I want. I have to force each word out between my lips. Your name is Kakuya? No, that's wrong. Kakuya. It's like she can't quite say it for some reason. Wait, is she? Is she trying to say Kaguya? Princess Kaguya was part of that riddle in the black postcard, but Hey, let's play. If you don't play with me, you'll disappear. Just like Yuri. Did you kill Yuri Takamura? Kaikuya wanted to play with Ami, so Kakuya had Yuri help tonight. Ami, run away or else I'll kill you. I wouldn't want to play with Kakuya wifey, yeah. So it really was Yuri then. Hell if I know how, but this girl controlled Yuri and she tried to kill me and Ami with that van. This little brat's fucking with me. The postcard, the flute, the empty van, Ami missing. It's all this girl's fault. Now I'm pissed. I grind my teeth and narrow my eyes. Fists clenched, I move towards her. Gah. Oh, that's not it. There's a button to see the full art, but I don't know what it is. My body refuses to move like I'm paralyzed. A strange sensation engulfs my limbs as if someone else is taking control. Ami disappeared too. Kakuya will play with you next. Let's play the Urayashima woman game. Urayashima woman. Look for the Urayashima woman. If you don't play with Kakuya, you'll disappear too. And Ami will never come back. Damn you. Don't play with me. Shrugging off my invisible chains. I channel my strength into my legs. I'll kill you! It's maybe 5 meters, I can make it in one leap. There's no way she can dodge, those clothes weigh her down. One strike's all I need. What? Just as I jump towards her, Kakuya disappears. Urashima tarot game? Yeah. I stand there stunned. I can only blink at the spot where Kakuya had been. Just now. Did that really happen? Are you serious? I feel like I hallucinated the whole thing. A strange girl spouting nonsense. It's all so surreal. But I can still hear the echo of the flute in my ears even now. Was that really real? The music takes you out. Aunt Natsumi's calling. Where are you right now? I came by to pick Ami up, but the door is left open. I got worried. Is Ami with you? I lost your kid, I'm sorry. I don't know how to answer that. How do I even explain? She needs to know, but it feels cruel to tell her. How do you know Nokia phones had Pokemon? I know, right? I take a deep breath. I let it out in a huge whoosh. And steel myself to tell her the grave situation. Aunt Natsumi, stay calm and listen. You see, a ghost took her. My encounter with the enigmatic Kakuya. From that moment, I was never to see the boring days I'd gotten comfortable with again. On that day, at the end of July in 1999, the NG days began for me. The end of normal, Finn. We finished Arc 1. Just the first part. Hell yeah. Girl who calls herself Kakuya. Ami, still no idea where she is. Your subtitle said a ghost hooker when you said a ghost hooker. Yeah, my captions sometimes do me dirty. My captions are wrong sometimes. Girl who calls herself Kakuya. Ami, still no idea where she is. Kakuya says only the Urashima woman knows. Big brother. Me. Only I can save Ami. Ryu's and Yuri attacked. Kakuya set it up. Was this all real? Spear file Yuri has been updated. Regarding Yuri Takamura 4, Yuri, Ami also met up with Kakuya. They get mixed up in Kakuya's game equal black postcard. Losing equals Yuri accident, Ami missing. If I lose, am I going to die too? Wow, she died pretty fast. Ami disappeared pretty fast. Or maybe it's like it took you to the last moment before. Okay, so I'm assuming that when you get caught up in her game, right? It sends you to some alternate dimension that has like maybe some kind of infinite time, right? Maybe some like the time in that dimension doesn't pass. So you could spend like days in that spirit dimension, but if you lose, you just disappear. Or you die in real life. So, we don't know what the game Ami played was. We just know that she literally went into the bathroom and disappeared. The day after Ami disappeared. Once I told Aunt Natsumi what happened, she contacted the cops to have them go search for her. As the last person to see her, of course they were suspicious of me. The berserk car, the sound of the flute, and Kakuya. I told them everything that happened that night. The guy who questioned me couldn't hide his smirk. He clearly didn't believe me. I mean, listen, would you believe a guy who's like, yeah, I was walking with my niece home, and a car with no driver drove into me on the underpass, tried to kill us both, and then hit a wall, crashed. And then I hear a flute, and she went into the bathroom, disappeared. And I saw some lady playing the flute. Like, would you believe that? No. I could hardly believe it all myself when I lived it. The painfully long questioning done, I finally make my way back to my apartment. I slowly drag my feet up the rickety stairs to my door. I'm exhausted. I mean, for me, I would believe that. It's kind of hard. I'm home, but I don't feel like turning on the lights. The quiet dark might help organize my thoughts. What do I do now? I speak out loud to focus on the sound. It's my voice and I should be used to it, but somehow it feels like it belongs to someone else. I have two options: let the police deal with it or handle this myself. A typical kidnapping or mispersing job is a job for the cops, as they're professionals. Though, going by all the smug looks I got explaining things, I doubt they believe me. And besides, that Kakuyo girl said, Kakuyo will play with you next. Let's play the Urayashima woman game. Would you believe that I was told to be admitted to a mental hospital, but I chose not to? I mean, I believe that. If you're doing or not doing well mentally, sometimes you can be recommended to go to a mental hospital. I forgot the name. There's like a specific name for it. People can report you and then they can like literally admit you. Either with or without your permission. The only reason they can do it without your permission is if you are a danger to somebody else or yourself. I forgot the name for it. There's like a specific phrase. If you don't play with Kakuya, you'll disappear too. And Ami will never come back. She's waiting for me. What should I do? I give my head a shake. Focus. Think psych something? Maybe. I have to make a decision. I will. I think if I let the cops handle it, it just instantly ends the game. So I think I have to go after Kaguya, but it would be really funny if I let the cops handle it. If I let the cops handle it, I instantly end the game. Well, guys, our job here is done for today. Well, I'll play your game. I'll play the hell out of it. I'll crush it so hard you won't have a stage to stand on. Plus, going after her will probably lead me to Ami. I just know she's got to be involved in Ami's disappearance. I'd rather hire or call a spirit medium or a priest. The thing is with, like, those, you don't know if they're effective or not. You could have somebody who could be a fraud. You never know. Like, there's a lot of people out there who call themselves that, but you don't know. I just know she's got to be involved in Ami's disappearance. Mindset. I flipped the lights on. Damn light. Why does it seem so bright this time? Okay, where to start? Detectives usually search personal belongings first, right? I opened my closet and pulled out what I'd hid in there. Oh, finally he opens his closet. It's Ami's headphones that I found earlier. I should have turned them in as evidence, but something made me hold on to them. I got dizzy out of nowhere after I touched the bloodstain. What was that? Gah. Oh, it was Kaguya. Ami, bring some flour while waiting. Again, like someone jabbed an antenna in my head and I'm picking up TV signals, but I can't see it clearly. So, something about flowers. Someone's calling. Oh, it's Amamone. I heard about Ami. The police sure put you through the ringer. It's a good life experience to grow from. Why does he speak as if he's been questioned by the police before? You learn of things fast as usual. Well, I have a friend in the police department. He went out of his way to report to me since it involved a classmate of mine. Sounds like the Amamone family influence extends to the police department. Any kind of Black Rabbit? Tell me everything there while I comfort the heartbroken Miss Natsumi. Black Rabbit isn't open. Natsumi is busy. Didn't you say you had a spare key? Anyway, let's meet there. Don't make me wait. Don't just decide on your own. Hold on. Finished with what he had to say, he hangs up on me. This guy. I grab my bag and leave my apartment, heading toward the bar. Game of Death. Amamone Hazuki. Ooh. Hazuki. Hazuki was the idol girl, I think. Game of Death. Interesting. No one should be here, but the lights are on. Natsumi sits inside looking exhausted. She's hiding it well, with makeup, but the bags under her eyes are still there. The bar's closed today. I'm meeting Amamone here. What about you? I left something. That's so forgetful. In her eyes is a small clutch that Ami always used. Okay, I'm off to the police station. You can use the bar as you wish, but try not to be out too late, alright? Natsumi quickly leaves the store. Her steps are so unsteady, it looks like she could collapse right in front of me. Huh? What's this? Papers are scattered over the counter. Ami's face looks back at me above the words. Have you seen her? that she can't stand sitting around and doing nothing. I turn on the TV to pass time while I wait for Emma money. Looks like I caught the local news. They're talking about topics in the Shinzo Ward. In other news, the corpse of a female was found yesterday at Yamamoto Shrine. The Shinzo police plan to tongue twisters apparently. The Shinzo police plan to investigate to determine if this is a possible crime or an accident. The shrine's administration announced that the park will be closed at night for the next few days. As a result, all events scheduled to take place in Yamamoto Shrine, including the concert by the idol Momokoros, has been cancelled. The performance has been rescheduled too. A picture of a girl with silver hair appears on the screen. It's that occult idol Ami likes. She hadn't planned to go to the concert, but I'm sure she'd be disappointed to hear this. So, you did come like I told you to. Good boy like you deserves a present. He keeps giving us weird drinks. He tosses a can with the label Don. It's got a face of a grizzled man who looks like a bandit leader on it. Regular coffee has 150 grams of milligrams of caffeine, but apparently this kind is twice that. What do you think? Like a wire to the brain, huh? Thanks. Looks like you like it. You got the face of someone who enjoys coffee. Anyway, let's get right to it. My cop friend told me what you said during questioning. That a girl in traditional clothing is involved with Ami's disappearance. Have you gone crazy? Of course you don't believe me. I would have punched you to stop making things up if you told me the same. Hitting me is unnecessary, you barbarian. I don't need anyone to believe me. It's my problem, I'll take care of it. Full of yourself as always. Your courageous recklessness reminds me of Don Quixote. But that's what makes you you. Are these guys friends or are they like... He calls this guy his best friend, but they treat each other like... I don't know. Like co-workers or something. Like, they claim to be childhood friends, but they just appear to be people who just interacted with each other because they're forced to. I know they added his character as like a way of giving the main character information because of his connections. He's like the type of character in like manga or games that give you like tips and like places to investigate, or it's like oh, I heard so and so, we should do this next, to give the player hints. But like the way he acts, it's like, does this guy hate Loki? He hates him. These days, we've only got guys who leave all their work for others to deal with. It's rare to find someone like you who takes matters into their own hands. Like, the way he speaks is kind of distant. I don't know. He doesn't really speak like he knows him. It's hard to believe that they're friends. Putting aside whether I believe a fairy tale or not, I'd love to see how a guy like you will tackle something like this. Like, he acts like an antagonist. Or like a rival or something. He does not act like a childhood friend. Sounds very entertaining. Count me in too. Thanks. I guess you're okay with it. Besides, I stand to gain something from this myself. Finding Ami will get me extra brownie points with Miss Natsumi. Stop hating on my mom! This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to break through regard. Ugh, whatever. Alright, I'm getting pumped. This reminds me of when you and I dealt with that dealer who crept too far into our turf. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that guy? I left him with you. I wonder. Haven't seen him since then. Maybe he went back home. I heard he lives near the ocean, so perhaps he's swimming with the fishes these days. It'd be smart to drop this topic right now. He killed him. Oh, a customer? Bursting into the bar comes someone I recognize, Karu Hazuki. Miss Natsumi. I want to know more about what happened to Ami. Oh, where's Miss Natsumi? She wasn't at home, so I figured she'd be at the bar. Ami told me where to find her a long time ago. She's gone to the police. I see. Those clothes, you must be Karu Hazuki. I see why Maruhashi was thrilled. You're pretty cute. Who are you exactly? And why do you know my name? Oh. Are you an FBI detective, and are you use some kind of mind reading on me? If so, then I want your autograph. My name is Seiji Yamamone. Not a common last name, is it? If you get what I'm saying, this will go much faster. Yeah, you're part of the Yamamone family. Her body stiffens as she realizes anyone who doesn't know Seiji Yamamone reacts exactly the same. Why is a member of the Yakuza here? He's a friend. He's the boss's son, but he's not a member yet. He won't bite so long as you don't mess with him. Could you not introduce me like some dog? Anyway, where did you hear about Ami Hazuki? Miss Natsumi called me while I was out. She didn't go into detail, so... But you can fill me in, right? Yeah, I was thinking the same. I want to hear from you directly. Maybe Hazuki will believe your fairy tale. Girls love these sorts of things. Fairy tale? I tell them everything that happened that night. About the van attacking us, how Ami disappeared, and my encounter with Kakuya. Amamone's smirk never wavers as he listens. Doesn't look like his opinion's going to change. But Hazuki is completely serious. Her gaze is so intense. It's like she's memorizing every word I say. You're serious? Yeah, don't believe me if you want, but... No, I believe you. That was fast. That Kakuya girl you mentioned, she must be a spirit. A spirit? What's that? What? You don't know about spirits? Are you saying that you don't read Moe's H City featured article and OO parts? I don't read that. To be fair, Monthly OO Parts is a minor occult magazine. It shits out tabloid-grade fantasies about ghosts and urban legends. Nobody with any sense reads it. It's not fantasy, it's the truth. You think so too, right? You believe in ghosts and urban legends? I don't care. Sure. Yeah, ghosts exist. Oh, this is why boys suck. Ooh! That's so cool. Spirits aren't human. They say they're what becomes of people who died with a strong grudge. So, like a ghost. It's similar, although they're of a more violent nature. They have a strong hatred towards the living. That's why they try to kill us. A drop of sweat runs down my back. Last night, I barely escaped that runaway van. Is there anything else? Well, let's see. Spirits are distinguished by how they feed off of fear. They drive humans to the brink of death and soak in fear and despair. That is their wish. That's all I remember of what's written about them. Fear, huh? I think that's a reference to the bride from the first game. The, what's her name? The crunchy ghost. The bride. She's like the game's unofficial mascot. Because they use her in a lot of promotional art. I think her name is like the chewing ghost or something, but she's from the first game. Hey, this Kakuya told you to search for the Urashima woman, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Some kind of game between her and me. So does that mean the Urashima woman from the rumors actually exists? You know what she's talking about? Well, of course. It's the most discussed rumor right now in the Shinzo War ghost story forums. Enough of this. Why are you even floating the idea that ghosts exist? It's foolish and unproductive. Zip it. Hazuki, who is the Urashima woman? I love the way they draw expressions. They're so expressive. It's the ghost of a woman said to appear at Yamamoto Shrine. The shrine contains Urashima Lake, hence the name Urashima Woman. And well, about the ghost, the rumor of the forums goes like this. Rumors of the Urashima Woman. I love her. You heard about the body of the college girl that was found at the Yamamoto Shrine, right? Apparently it was next to Urashima Lake. I bet the Urashima Woman did it. They say the Urashima Woman is the ghost of a woman who died in Urashima Lake. If you do a certain thing at the shrine, she'll appear. What are you supposed to do? Easy. Go to the Lake of the Dead. Go to the lake in the dead of the night and just throw a rock in. Though I've heard it's up to luck whether you see the Urashima Woman or not. According to those who did see her, she looks like a soaked pregnant woman. About that college girl who died, her friend invited her to go with him to find out if the rumor was true or not. Though they were going to the park in the middle of the night, maybe they were fooling around. When they reached the boat dock, they used rock, paper, scissors to decide who tested. The college girl lost. Nervous, she picked up a random rock and threw it into Urashima Lake. The splash echoed through the quiet park. The two of them slowly glanced around. But no one was there. The lake looked the same as well, shining dimly under the moonlight. They must have felt relieved. They laughed together over silly rumors. But I guess they still felt uneasy as they left the park right away. It all started the next day when the girl stopped coming to classes. People called her over and over, but she never answered, nor responded to their messages. A few days later, her friends became worried, so they decided to go visit her. And that's when they found her drowned body by Urashima Lake. Dun-dun-dun. And for some reason, her corpse was swarming with small turtles. And that's the scary rumor of the Urashima Woman. Wasn't that just spine tingling? He looks freaked out. He's like, hell no. Mone already had a pale face, but now he looks straight into blood. His face has gone blank. His eyes are out of focus. Could it be? You're the type that can't deal with ghosts or scary stories? Gah. That's right, got a problem with it? My aversion to these things is more or less what you consider a weed allergy. Meaning that's just how my body reacts. I can't help it if it does it. When I heard that you were the son of a boss, I was afraid that you'd be scary, but so you can be cute too, won't it? Why are you smiling? And why are you being so overly familiar with me? He's been like this since elementary. Ghosts and scary stories are his weak point. He once heard a scary story on an overnight trip, couldn't sleep, and ended up fainting the next day. I wonder if the Urashima Woman Kaguya spoke about is connected to the rumor. I doubt there's more than one of them. It's worth checking. Right. I have to look into it. We have to find the truth about the Urashima Woman and her identity. I'm so sorry, I keep... Every single character keeps changing voices every 5 minutes. You're having fun with this, aren't you? Well, my interest in ghosts and the occult is part of my life's work after all. Are your weird hobby in clothes because of that occult idol? Yeah, of course. I'm a Momoler. Plus, the Urashima Woman got Momo's concert cancelled. I can't forgive her. I agree that we should investigate the rumor. Obviously, it's to prove that the Urashima Woman doesn't exist. She's really just a pregnant woman on a stroll. Fear makes the wolf bigger than he is. Right then, let's get going. Huh? Right now? Hold on, you're coming with us? Of course. No way am I gonna miss this chance to see an actual spirit up close. Well, you do after you meet it. Get an autograph or something? Yeah. I'm kidding. Of course, I'm not that dumb. I would just love to see one up close, like fans are with idols. Besides, there's also Ami. Going after the Urashima woman kills 2 birds with 1 stone. So I'll be hanging around for a while. Neutral. You look like you couldn't care less. Oh, whatever. I'll just follow you anyway. I don't mind going, but didn't the news say something about the Yamamoto Shrine being closed at night right now? Wouldn't that trip be for nothing? It's enough to go there and check it out. Besides, you'd be surprised at the ways one can get through well-guarded places. I've heard about die-hard fans sneaking into their favorite idol's dressing room. One of those die-hard fans doesn't have to be you, does it? I bet she stole the clothes she's wearing from Momo Kurosa's dressing room. Do you want me to curse you both to death? It's late. If we're going, we better leave now. And keep an eye out for cops. It'd be a huge hassle if they catch us. I mean, he's got connections to the police, so I don't think it's that big of a deal for him. I'll leave that to me. I know a route that circumvents the police. And why would you know that? I like exploring haunted places. They start recognizing me the more times I went out. So that night with Maruhashi. Yeah, I was returning from a haunted place. I've heard about an abandoned gentleman's club downtown where ghosts appear. I was lucky and a window happened to be open, so I was able to sneak in, but no ghost showed up, unfortunately. I even waited 2 hours. She's a freak. When people say, I love goth girls, this is what they mean. This is the goth girl that everybody loves. Hey, this girl seems kind of crazy, don't you think? Oh man, I thought we loved goth girls in this household. We've got goth girl number 1 on the screen right there. Guess not just her clothes are strange, but she seems to know a lot better. Better than someone who'd get in the way. I suppose that's true. If anything, she's not too bad looking, so she might be of use. Sometimes you just need a woman's charm to get out of a situation. You do know I can hear everything, right? We leave Black Rabbit and head towards Yamamoto Shrine under Hazuki's direction. Spirit file, Urashima woman has been updated. Urashima woman, Yamamoto Shrine story, ghosts. Hazuki says they curse people to death. Ghost of woman who died in lake, in maternity wear. Throw rock in lake to meet her, depends on luck. College girl tried, found drowned, covered in turtles. Turtles! Yamamoto Shrine story. A few minutes of walking gets us to the entrance of Yamamoto Shrine. Like we were warned, the main entrance is closed. Huh. So it really is closed at night. Though it is just a park, I doubt there's much in the way of security. I measure up the height of the gate. I can jump this. Well, I'm sure it'd be a breeze for you. Let's check for security cameras just in case. It'd be a hassle if they call the cops on us. But the biggest problem... Mona glances over his shoulder. That security guard seems super dedicated to keeping an eye out. It's so late. I figured they go home at some point or something. When no one's around is the exact time more security is required. Not everyone is as honest as you, Hazuki. It's just common sense. I get the feeling I should put an end to this conversation now. Anyway, may as well try talking to the guy at least. See? can't tell if I actually saved or not. Anyways, it is 4:30. Before we get too far into this, I need to go to bed. It's like late. We will continue this probably next week. It's really interesting. I like the I didn't expect it to go in this direction with like the whole like mystery stuff. I don't know how this works, but it's getting interesting. I'm sure like the more we go through the story, the more things will start to make sense. And I will have to figure out what voices I want to use for each character, because I'm like, do I want to give her a British accent? I don't know what this character sounds like. Stuff like that. We'll figure it out as we play, but I definitely do want to finish this game. It's gonna take a really long time. I know, like, this game's like 16 hours. Oh my god. And then since I'm reading everything out loud, it's like double that time, so maybe take me 4-ish streams. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I will see you all. I don't have a November schedule out yet, so we'll have to think. I'll have to see. Should be pretty free. I think I can go back to my normal like Tuesday, Friday schedules. So maybe I'll see you on Tuesday. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, good night, everybody. I will see you all when I see you, I guess. Thank you all for stopping by. Good night. No, this is fun. And happy Halloween! Trick or treat! Should I keep? I feel like I should keep the trick or treat redeem. That's kind of funny. Maybe I'll turn it into something else. I don't know. I have to think about it. Me and the bro. I'm thinking about like the me and the bad bitch I pulled by being like cringe, and it's like the main character with like the idol girl, her. That's funny. Anyways, good night, everybody. Let's see here. I always stream so late. I guess Twitch people, I'll send you over to Chimera. Bye! Chimera is playing Overwatch. YouTube people, take care. Enjoy. Have fun. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.